The... Let's get back to it, eh? Yeah, let's get back to it. Okay. Hello and welcome back to the Wolf Players Darkest Deity 2, or Dark Deity 2, sorry. Not Darkest Dungeon. So, we have two challenges, Spelunking and Gardening. Gardening sounds easier. Last episode we finally unlocked the next level advanced classes. So we now have Double Crossbow Boy, Ice Hulk Zupair, and Super Magician, Arthur. Double Waterbender, Water Ring, Sandra. Alright. Ay ay ay. Let's... Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. So if we do it this way, we might run into the issue of our strongest people getting too strong ahead of the others, but I'd rather win the challenge thing, I think. Chew. Where are the weeds? Okay, in the middle of here. That's not so bad. 8 turns. It doesn't say what complete challenge involves. Is it get to the end? Is it kill a boss? But let's go. Wow, this list is getting really long now.
Sick of.
We now have Flamethrower Doggo. Sure.
Yep.
Actually, she should go last so that she can do the, give someone their turn again.
Let's move, people. I've got your back. Flee or die.
HKO. Now, do I do this one, or do I start doing our typical one?
All eyes on me.
Not bad.
Do I give them another go?
I'll do it.
How strong are you? 55? I think we can just insta-kill you. Yes.
Be gone.
Alrighty.
Or I should do it to her because she's the one that I actually need to be training at the moment. Yeah.
Let me help. It had to be done.
Alright. Done, done,
That'll
done.
have to do.
You're really strong.
It's turn. Behave. Come on, behave. There we go. Silly electronics. His Hulkness was working. He certainly resisted all the damage. Can't argue with that. You here.
All eyes
Self-block.
on me.
And smack.
Good a tango, baby.
8% crit, pretty lucky.
They're mine.
The question is, can you one-hit KO there?
I'm
and the answer
there.
is almost certainly yes.
Sick 'em.
Level up, level up.
I'm really picking this up.
Not a terrible level up.
Be gone.
Level up, level up.
I can feel something calling me.
But then what? That way? I don't know that I really want to go much further than that.
I've got your back.
Coming.
Heal him? What are we even gonna have you do?
Okie
Why don't
dokie.
you just head over to the corner? That's a scratch.
Leave or die. It had to
And
be
a
done.
counter kill. Not even a scratch. And counter kill. They finally get through his armor. Some unwanted reinforcements. And that doesn't quite kill, disappointingly.
Alrighty.
It does, however, give her something to do.
Get away from me.
Okay, and then these two.
Orders. Here, buddy. Be gone.
Okay, next turn we probably pull weeds with those two.
This was over before it began.
Nice crit.
My will made manifest.
No incoming damage, fantastic. She is gonna need to use her lifesteal attack next turn.
If I have to.
Right.
Good enough.
That'll have to do.
Not the best level up. The defense boosting one.
Here, buddy.
She still needs more healing.
Getting jiggy.
But maybe we can just...
I'm moving.
Ugh. Just not quite enough. Gwen risks dying at the moment, which I'm not. Not really super pleased by.
Okie dokie.
Chain heal. Let's see if it bounces back, which is something we've wanted to know.
I'll protect you.
Okay, it doesn't look like it bounces back.
Spirits, strengthen me. Get away from me.
Double crit.
Rest easy now.
Woo! Look at the moves.
I agree. Very well done.
Let's dance. All eyes on me.
Self-block thingamajig. Barely tickles. Barely tickles. And it misses anyway.
just can't stop getting better.
Okay. Pull weed. Pull weed.
I'll see it done.
Pull weed. Next turn we do the other 3. Nice miss.
Pulling my weight. I'm
Level up,
overflowing with
level up.
radiance.
All eyes on me.
Self-block. Bit of heal. Probably doesn't even hit. Yup. I think that's workable.
To a feet, that one.
Coming. Let me help.
I'd rather get rid of the normal soldier. Weed. Extra block. Weed. So all the weeds pulled, bonus objective complete. It's a pretty significant amount of damage, but she dodges.
Get away from me.
And kills.
I'll see it done.
This way. Can you... Not quite. What about the... this one? Oh, good lord, it's only directly in front of him.
Be gone.
Oh well, I still want to see the animation, so...
I'm there. I'm here.
Her is the important one to kill because she has a nice item.
Let's dance. All eyes on me.
Yeah, you give him another go.
I'll protect you.
And then waterbend her out of existence.
Victory! Can I really just take this?
And then weaken the next
You're gonna
guy.
love this.
Or kill him because we get a lucky crit.
On to the next one.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a witch up there, but oh well. We've stacked too many defense buffs for it to matter. Brotherly bond enhanced. He needs this experience.
Right.
More than either of them. And then of the two of these, he deserves this more.
I
Lovely.
hope you find peace. We should study this later.
Oh, Lord.
Gotta love a captive audience.
Okay, success. Fancy axe, supposedly. Also, it was one more bond. Is this axe better than your Giga Hammer? Would I trade 7 attack for 5 crit? No, no I would not. Too much attack loss. He's already not doing enough damage. I should check if the shop has anything we want. And the answer is only black ring ingredients. So not really. Blue, red, and green ring ingredients. There's something to be said for buying the red so that we can make this health becomes many, many stats. The important ones are power and dodge there, and true speed. The accuracy is a bit more eh. Yeah, you know what? Grab one. Build it. Who has the most health? I think that's actually Zahair. Ooh. No, Riordan has overtaken. But I think that's currently because of the ring is providing a fair bit of that. I'm not getting rid of the companion ring. Cassandra is alright. I want to find a way to give it to him, but this is just so much more useful on him. She doesn't use her ability every single turn the way he does. But maybe she should be now that she has the give someone else another turn thing. Yeah, you know what, we'll say yes to that. So, here, you, ring, this one, no more. You may now have... Let's go look at how much that adds. Boom. She may have this one. Six, 6, 6, 6, 6. The 6 more speed is actually really... That is the biggest get. The power is nice as well. And a little bit more dodge never hurt. A bit more crit. The accuracy is not much on that total. But the speed is the big one here. He probably now gets to double attack a bunch of times where before he was only single. there any more of these that I really want? Giving him more mastery. Six more mastery? Maybe. I mean, we've got all this money, and we don't need to buy any of the tier up things, but actually we're going to need to buy more of the tier up things, so let's instead go do this. Defeat foes. 8 turns. I should try and use not these people, because now they're racing ahead of the others too much. So... you can't not use Gwen? I mean, he's working to make his brother final tier. Also, I'm an idiot for not having noticed plus conversation until now, but we'll ignore that. Kind of want to do her. And Benji. But that would mean no healing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Benji. I can't justify that. We'll just have to wait to raise everyone else up. Sad, but true.
Let's let loose.
Okay, and we get our answer for what shape this is.
Sick 'em! It didn't have to be this way.
Keep it up.
Drop
We're
down
in this
your
together.
banner.
Alrighty. Let me
Here
handle it.
we go. He goes and shoots there. And gets himself even more defense stacks.
Sick 'em!
But a tickle. That's more serious. We're going to need to use the lifesteal attack. Don't get into a shooting war with our ranger. You will not win.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Okay, you lifesteal attack. Num num num. Can you kill? No. Which is disappointing. You could kill up here. Which kind of means he could spend a turn doing the defenso thingo.
I'm here. It didn't have to be this way.
Keep it up.
Give them an
Let
give
me
an
help.
extra turn back. Bonus defense. I care more about killing the mage than the Glamazon.
Sick of
The Glamazon does not play ball.
I'm there.
Oh, I'm forced to use... No. There we go. Kill.
Sick of anything to protect the others.
Not bad.
Coming.
Give him another go.
I'll protect you.
I don't really want her to go forwards at the moment. Not towards where those two can hit. I could live with getting hit by him.
Right. Let's move, people.
Here, buddy.
Okay, that should tempt them both to attack him. He can take all the hits. And soften them up enough.
It's time.
Lifesteal attack.
Don't get in my way.
Basically back to full health.
That'll have to do.
Give her another go. Do your water bending. It's... We'll probably get one
Dying's
crit,
not so
so that's
bad.
fine.
Pulling my weight. Can I really just take this?
No. I don't think she can stand being in the lead. Then again, neither can you at the moment. Can we get just one of them to advance? Not really. Well, we can get just two of them to advance, it'll have to do.
Let's let loose.
Good, no damage.
It's time.
They're left on 18. Can she do at least 18? Yes. So you... Then single target heal her,
Let me help.
and waterbend the Glamazon the rest of the way away.
Victory! I'm overflowing with radiance.
A good level up.
Keep it up.
Let's let loose.
Ah, but unfortunately you can't move up. Well, you could. I'm gonna trust you have enough health.
I'm here.
Especially if you bonus defense yourself. Zero incoming damage. Excellent. Finish smacking him.
Coming.
And
Let's
finally...
let loose.
Oh no, we don't have enough mana. Boo.
If I have to. Anything to protect the others. If only
Alright,
Dad could see me now.
Zweihandler. Who can use that? Presumably Gwen. $18 versus 8. Okay, it admittedly costs 6 weight. And a fair bit of crit, but I don't really like crit that much. So let's pay the money cost to yoink these out. Say yes to Mr. Zweihandler. Weight down. And add mastery to power, but she isn't a mastery unit. Add 5 more power. The trouble is that that scales with health. Whereas this is raw. How much mastery do you have, girl? 14. A quarter of 14 is not quite 4, but it is still at least 3, so that is at least as good as this and only going to get better. And then how much health do you have? 60. So sometimes that's going to be 6. Let's assume that most of the time she's at least at half health. Most of the time it's at least 3. It's also strictly better than that. And her health goes up faster than her mastery. Although this is capped and this has a higher percent. I think I like the uncapped nature of this, whereas this... Like, this is already 4. Yeah, wizard wins. We also have a new focus. Eight extra might. It is a bit less accurate. Hey, Olaram. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome, and thank you. A nice Arcanine. Definitely the weight. But then do we go for the power? Oh, we don't get to, so done. Any other new weapons? Can I... There we go. There's a better book for him, maybe? Actually, there's a hugely better book. But apparently only Uncle can use it. So double the damage. No crit. Modestly less accurate. But double the base damage has got to be worth so much. So, Uncle, you may have reduced weight. And then kills give mana. He does tend to run out of mana. Or heal, or raw power. This is only from kills though, so I think that's a bit too specific. For the moment, we'll just do power. It doesn't cost very much to remove it out. Okay, all done. Back to the real missions.
Taking advantage of a rare moment of calm, Gwyn and her allies take a much-deserved break. As the weeks go on and the Landsmeet draws near, Irving works tirelessly to prepare to speak to Varroa's leaders with the help of Larai and the Order's Gritanian allies. Before long, the time has come, and Irving's delegation departs from Caliban, Gwyn's crew joining them as bodyguards.
The Expanse. Road to Thessalar.
God, if the wind doesn't bite this far north.
Oh, it looks so
Kidding.
cold.
Here I thought Caliban was bad. Place is paradise compared to this.
I told you to wear extra socks, but you didn't listen.
Nobody to blame but myself, huh?
The snow's the part I can't stand. It's so bright. Gives me a serious headache.
You seem to be doing better, Gwyn. You were about ready to collapse back in Mirador.
Maybe the time off did me some good. Honestly, I'm just happy to be back to work.
Well, we can't all be such busybodies.
Well, you know me. I just pick up the slack.
Oh. Right.
Wait, Reardon, I didn't mean...
Nah, I getcha. No hard feelings, seriously.
Yeah, sorry. It was just... a bad joke, I guess.
Say, Alden, you used to come up here all the time, yeah?
Not all the time, but often, yes. I've many colleagues in Cosmere.
Okay, Snowland is
Figured you'd be put
Wizardland.
off of Cosmere. I hear Empyrean was one of their finest students.
On the contrary, Arthur, that is precisely what sparked my interest. How does a place of learning produce so great a monster? With all his knowledge, he would destroy all of Terrazale. Yet for me, learning has always been an act of love. Love for the world around me, and for those that live in it. You could say the contradiction compelled me.
Huh. I didn't know all that. I just figured you knew the area well.
Well enough to be on edge. Night is falling, but we cannot make camp. The beasts here are too wild, too feral.
I've heard the stories. Entire caravans gone missing. Their bodies found stripped to the bone.
Beyond the walls of the elven cities, the Expanse is a savage land, and its inhabitants have learned its lessons well.
Best be on our guard then.
Woo!
Right.
You hear
Even though
that
they're
too,
bears.
don't you, Gwen?
I do. We're surrounded already.
Oh no, there's one wolf in
If
the
you
top
look
left.
close, you can see the torchlight catch on their eyes. They're watching us.
Creepy. Think we can scare them off?
Not likely. This far north, they hunt far greater prey than us.
Let's send the order. We move double time until we're out of their territory. And be ready. We may have to fight our way through.
Sure hope Dad gets the message in time.
Okay, how many people are we allowed? 17 turns. Lose no one. Light torches. 6. We are allowed all the usual crew. Although, good lord, Riordan and... Look how much these guys have pulled ahead of Elfman and Uncle. We might want to think about making that experience ring. Also, that one is quite interesting. More mastery scaling for every ability. Because there are some abilities that don't give you very much master scaling. They're like raw base damage, not scaled. So that could be quite nice. But the one I'm actually after at the moment is the experience one. Which I'm not seeing. Ah, it's already... We already made it and it's already on him. Okay. Problem already trying to deal with that problem. Fair enough. Then, do we care who is where? Yes. Elf and Elf. And Zuhair and Benji should all be together because there's bonds to work on there. And then everyone else should be together. It looks like I'm meant to surround the caravans. Also, we have some friendly units that I may or may not be able to control. Let's see how this plays.
Don't let them reach the convoy! Our job's to protect them while they escape!
Black Abyss, they're everywhere!
At this rate, we'll be overwhelmed!
Lose. Both caravans are defeated, or the turn limit passes, or Gwen is defeated. Do I have to stand on the... Okay, you have to stand on it to light it.
Ready for
And
anything!
we do control the gobbos. What do you do, friend? You've got a heal, you've got a heavy block, and you have a nice big AoE. You are not very good at mastery, you're reasonably good at defense, and you're reasonably quick. He is a ranger. Bonus damage, less damage but exhaustion. And stun. He is pretty much only health. Well, health and might and defense. He's also not the slowest. I have no idea where we're going. Are the caravans gonna move? Question mark? Can we earn gold by killing the doggo? We can.
Get them!
Pays for a rune removal. Light the fire, which gives us more vision.
This'll be fun.
Plop down... No. Plop down your bonus damage thing.
The best? More like the bestest!
And you... try and make yourself invulnerable, as well as the bears not be able to run up and attack anyone else. And then smite the bears. Good enough. In this direction, you sprint ahead and light, so that I can see what's coming. I don't want to give these kills, because I don't know if we're keeping them.
Okie dokie.
Defense stacks on yourself and kill the bear.
Sicker! Anything to protect the others.
Uncle, I'd kind of prefer you to teleport her at the moment.
Coming.
You can give him another go.
I'll protect you.
Sure thing.
Uncle, teleport. Oh, and I was meant to respec the teleport thing. But oh well. It's actually
Don't overdo it now.
to our advantage at the moment that he can teleport slightly further. Here, shove down the banner.
We're in this together.
Disappointing that it doesn't quite kill the doggos.
Forward!
I mean, that works. And then between that and her, that kills that doggo. Nope. You do nothing.
I'm there.
He shoots the next doggo. And gives himself even more block.
Sicker!
Okay, and you just run up. The wagons do move. They choose not to attack the brother. OHKO the bear. Not too bad. She uses Razor Leaf. Bear is slowed down by his aura effect, and so has nothing to do except attack Zuhair. Same with that bear, it's not going to be able to move far enough. And the extra speed we just gave him pays off. He gets to double attack the bear.
I just can't stop getting better.
doggo. Okay. You can attack the tree, or Uncle could
Sure
attack the
thing.
tree. He needs
Time
the
to ride.
experience the next most. Hadoken,
Orders.
I'd like you to do the lighting. And I think we'll have the goblins follow these guys.
We can get it done.
Give him some extra block, why not?
Unleash me. They're not ready.
Yes?
You heal your sister.
We can't stop now. The sky's the limit.
And she tries to catch up to the front. Or do you give Uncle an extra move? You probably should give Uncle an extra move.
I'll protect you.
We need him to get the experience, so he
Let's
needs to be
move,
near the
people.
front.
I'll see it done.
Okay, and then on this side,
Getting jiggy.
self-defense
All eyes on
buff.
me.
Finish Wolf. Move up. Heal him.
Taste of true power.
I'd prefer you to be doing the scouting. And I guess she gets behind you. He slides into... He moves very fluidly. Bear scratches girl, girl half kills bear. Tree batters girl, girl half kill, girl almost full kills tree. Bear attempts to scratch boy, but stacked armor says no. Although now that armor is spent. Level up, level up.
The wield strengthens me, even now.
Okay.
They're not
You
ready.
hear 11 extra damage? Do we need the extra damage? We do not. Would have helped if you hit, though. That sucks.
Ready for anything.
Well, you move up. Smite Mr. Bear.
You're gonna love this.
OHKO Mr. Bear.
Diddly do. Put me in, coach.
Light the torch.
Let's do it.
And then... you can kill.
The wield stands strong.
Love it.
And then I'd like you to heal both of them.
Don't disappoint me.
Really? But she looks like she's... Oh, they're both slightly on not full health, but oh well.
Yes?
And
Yeah.
I should have moved him... Well, no, it doesn't matter if we moved you first, because you still couldn't... You still couldn't have gotten healed there. Now of these...
Let's move, people.
Move forwards. How are we going to do this? You here, kill tree. You here, Hadoken bear.
Easy target. Am I getting it?
Terrible level up. You...
Okie dokie.
Not much we can do. We can use chain healing, though. You smite the bear. Uncle is getting towards level 25.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Kind of not the best level up. Where's chain heal?
Let me help.
Very good.
If I have to.
Maybe move... I want to say move less so that he can use his defense thing better, but honestly just move up and trust that it's enough.
I'm here.
Even without giving it to an extra person. Okay, Benji. We're trusting on you to weaken these bears. So far, so good. There's a lot of them, sire.
Holler if you need me.
Keeps defense maxing those two.
You sure? We need to move.
Come on, move up.
Sure thing.
And honestly, I think we use you to teleport her closer to the
I'm here, don't worry.
front. Okay, over this side. I want to kill that one and then put Zuhair there.
Be decisive.
They're not ready.
You should probably go first. We do need the extra damage.
Let's take a fight.
Friendly Croc.
Such style, such grace.
Now she can get right up in their face and use the weaken them all.
Fight as one!
And shoot that bear to death still.
They were weak. You were not.
You self-defense
All eyes on
thingamajig.
me.
And slow all the doggos.
Hey! That one was mine!
He doesn't have enough mana to heal.
Ready for anything.
Big sad. You do need to heal. Self-heal. And then weaken other doggo.
Banshee brings the heat!
Or crit and insta-kill. And now I
Don't
kind of want to
waste my
shove
time.
him here and heal those
Taste
again.
of true power.
Oh, good lord. Barely tickles him. Level up, level up.
I'm really picking this up.
Barely tickles him. That was more significant. She's still fine. Convoy is a little bit damaged. Okay, out here. You can do good work by doing the 3x3 square thing here.
Be gone.
Kills one, weakens the other.
Time to ride.
You.
Sure thing.
You move up. There's nothing else for you to do.
Let's get it done.
You just Hadoken bear to death then, or the tree. She needs to heal.
Let me help.
Boy. And then waterbend the bear away.
Pulling my weight. Can I really just take this?
Another upgrado ingot. Light the next fire. I want to light the fire, but I also want to go attack the tree, so... That doesn't do enough. Therefore, we must upgrade to using lion.
Sicker. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Okay, now over here... That dog is all but dead. I
Be
think she's
decisive.
better off targeting that dog. And she can money monkey for the extra money.
Them.
If this is what it takes. Spreading
Good
my
job.
wings. We don't have these back home.
You can get the doggo. Or you could really weaken that. But I think I'd rather you just kill the weak... Okay, wrong doggo, but oh well. And he misses. Getting sick of those misses. Not enough mana for that. Go slightly further away so the dog doesn't get to retaliate. Miss.
One more step towards ascension.
Now it's getting really grim. I could swap a McGee with them, and then we would kill them because they're weakened, right? No, but they at least wouldn't do any damage.
They should fear you.
We can get
Now
it done.
you can kill.
Our cause is just.
Crush them underfoot.
And then you do Doggo. And full heal. There's no reason not to be fully healed. He will be able to class up.
Sweet, sweet gains. Ah, you fight like an orc.
Please, please don't. No! Cart, don't advance into the unknown. Stupid bloody cart.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Even the boss bear didn't do that much to him. That card is getting awfully close to death.
They're mine.
I trust you to do this, because then he can teleport you.
I'm here, don't worry.
Hadoken the doggo.
Easy target.
I will trust you to do the bear, but that also means I would really like to
Alrighty.
heal him. Single
protect
heal
you.
boy. And actually light the torch.
I'll see it done.
She can attack the bear.
I'll need all the strength I can get. Let's put it to good use.
And then do we sprint him up? Can he shoot over walls? He cannot. Well then just sprint up. And do nothing because you're out of mana. We need to heal that wagon.
Speak.
Shove down your bonus damage thing.
Stand together.
Weaken doggo.
Point me at 'em.
Finish doggo if you manage to not miss for once.
War just got a little deadlier.
Ha! Diddly do.
Oh god, of course they're friends. I don't really want to move her up by herself.
Getting
You
cheeky.
could swap positions with the
Dance with me.
wagon to help defend it, which is actually quite nice. Then weaken Mr. Bear. Kill Mr. Bear.
Sweet moves.
Heal the wagon.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, it didn't heal the wagon. Well, that's sad. Then I should have targeted him.
Together.
I can at least give the wagon extra defense. And we've discovered to our horror that she's now going to die to those bears. Well, she might manage to live if she dodges. She dodges one. She does not dodge two. Please dodge, please dodge, please dodge. Well,
Cover
goodbye,
for
elf
me.
girl. I'll
I
miss
can't
you.
take any more.
I don't feel bad about this because the map didn't indicate which way the wagons were going to go. If anything, I would have assumed the wagons, and I did assume, that the wagons would follow the continuous road, which is why I sent the larger force on that road. But instead they went a very stupid direction. What are you to do? The answer is replay the level with foreknowledge, which I don't really actually love as an answer.
Together. All my efforts are finally paying off.
This'll be fun.
I don't know that I actually like doing that when you can't give yourself a defense buff at the moment.
A taste of true power.
Now that I've healed you, I'm okay with it.
Ho, ho, ho! Point me at 'em.
I'm moving.
Okay. Move up. Heal,
Chance
brother.
up now.
Hadoken doggo.
Easy target.
Right.
Attack doggo. I kind of like you giving
I'll protect
him
you.
another turn, and then he can go magically slay the bear. Or not quite. No, yes,
Be
quite.
gone.
I'm there.
And we're nearly done. Self-defense thing. This is putting a lot on Zuhair's back to just man through all of these enemies.
Better luck next time.
On the other hand, he's successfully killed 2 of the bears so far, so can't argue with the
Present for you,
results.
Let's let loose.
Light. And then I think we're done. You finish doggo. You need to heal Zuhair something chronic, but you cannot. No, I'd rather you attack the bear.
Yes? Here.
Finish off the bear.
Sweet moves.
Okay, then it's just the doggo.
All eyes on me.
Self-block, plus the heal effect. And then honestly, do not attack. So that you don't spend your defense stacks. Okay, I like that. The only one that I would move is him.
Oh, yeah.
Shove down your bonus damage thing.
Let Benji help.
Do what you can.
No mercy.
I'd like you to heal Zuhao. And then attack the weakened doggo.
Sweet moves.
I would have said self-thingy. I'm going to do this because I want to
Whoa.
trigger the heal effect, not because I care so much about the defense lowering effect.
Sweet moves.
Okay, and then the doggo.
Something need doing.
We do need to use the extra damage. But I should use the cheaper extra damage. No, I should use the extra damage that actually kills.
Let's take a bite. That one made a real mess.
Okay.
Don't waste my time.
You can lie to this. There's one boss dog down there that I would like to defeat if we get the chance.
Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
Trust her to try and defeat the boss dog.
You sure?
Maybe this is indicating where the wagons are trying to get to.
They will know fear. Crumble to dust.
Bleed them? Punch them?
I shall bleed you dry.
Nice crit. That gets him a lot of experience. Half a level? Maybe even 3/4 of a level?
Ascension.
Okay, and now Doggo.
Let's let loose.
Good call.
Damn it.
I'm
Well,
there.
it's still our best bet. You move down here. You teleport him.
I'm here, don't worry.
And then you attack Doggo.
Not one step further.
Done. No, I don't get to defeat the Doggo.
Tusk! Please, hold on.
Damn beast. Lorai, you okay?
I'm uninjured, but Tusk, he took a nasty wound and I fear the convoy won't last much longer.
Okay. New plan. We'll draw the pack away. Our team can outrun them. Give the others the time they need to get away.
You make it sound so easy. We're fighting for our lives here, Gwyn.
I know. Just keep fighting a little longer. And a little louder while you're at it.
It's a stupid plan. My favorite kind. Over here, you ugly mutts!
Tusk, Lorai, you stick with us. We'll patch you up once we're safe, got it?
Nice.
Gotta love a captive audience.
Well done, Zuhair.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it.
We're well outside their territory now. If they've given up the chase, they won't be coming back. Not to say we're completely safe, mind you, just as safe as we'll ever be.
Then let's make camp. We could all use a breather.
Shouldn't we try to contact the convoy? Let them know we're safe?
Envoy.
We could shoot some magic into the air, but we'd only draw unwanted attention.
Alden's right. Besides, visibility's too low. We can rendezvous with Father once the sun's up.
Tense it is. Don't suppose we'll be doing any stories around the campfire tonight?
Monster
next time.
stories. Aww.
How's he holding up?
Lost a lot of blood, but he'll live. Tough bastard that he is. He'll probably be walking again by morning. You're Irving's son, yes?
Yep. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. Is it that obvious?
I'd love to say it was your conviction that clued me in, but it's actually...
The hair, yeah. I get that a lot. Anyway, glad to hear he's doing okay. How about you?
Physically, I'm fine. I just have a lot on my mind.
You don't seem too worried about the big guy, so... I take it this is about the Landsmeet?
Oh, don't you fret about me. I've more worries than a stranger should bear.
Strangers make the best listeners. Less expectations, less consequence.
It's so petty, honestly. I worry that the Grand Master's erred in bringing me here.
Why? Don't like the cold?
If that
He's
was so, I
sane.
would have stayed in my tent. No, you see, the Grand Master sees the best in people. He tells me I've the makings of a visionary diplomat in my future. He's been like a mentor to me. I look up to him. But the harder I try to live up to his expectations, the more I fall short. And yet still, he has faith.
I've lived my whole life under him, and... yeah, that's just how he operates.
Truly? Even to his own children?
I mean, why not? Dad's practically superhuman. The guy took on the whole world, barely older than I am, and he won. To him, we're either heroes, the people they protect, or the bad guys. And if he decides you're a hero, it's a lot.
You look overburdened. Does he weigh heavy on your mind?
Nah, it's not that. Look, you came out here to sort out your own stuff. I don't want to be a bother.
Why not? You said it yourself. Who better than a total stranger?
I did, that's true. I just this used to be fun. The adventuring, exploring Varroa, solving people's problems. But lately, things have been getting serious. Good people have died because of us. Sometimes we're the ones that kill them. Gwen has been working so hard. And during that whole thing in Mirador, Arthur pushed himself to the brink, past it even. They keep telling me that they'll lean on me for help, and then they just don't. They barely tell me anything. And I get it. I'm not the hero they are. I'll never be like my dad, and that's fine. But I love them. I'm honored to be their brother. I just wish they felt the same way about me.
Seems you were perhaps carrying more troubles than you had known.
Maybe. I probably shouldn't have said all that, but you know. Thanks for listening and all that junk.
Reardon? Is that you?
Gwen! Hey, hi! Fancy seeing you awake! How long have you been here?
I just woke up. I heard you two talking.
We were just, talking about Tusk.
He'll be fine come morning. We should get some rest ourselves.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Oh. Bad guy girl.
Stay where you are, stranger. Who are you? Oh,
She has the
right.
sword of evil
We've never
cutting.
met. But I know who you are, Gwen Sildarin.
Careful, Gwen. She might not be alone.
Oh, I'm very much alone. You should be worried regardless. Answer my question. Who are you? Kira Orlov. A pleasure.
The heir in exile.
Who's the stranger?
An Orlov? Didn't even know the Emperor had kids. I'm sure that's just how he likes it, too. I'm not here to talk about him, however. I'm here for you. Me? Yes, you. You're becoming quite popular, you know that? Godseeker, Demon Slayer. It's a bit gauche, honestly. We both know you didn't come here to chat. If you're looking for a fight, then stop wasting my time. Fine. You're no fun at all, you know that. I should have expected as much from the Grand Master's attack dog. Yet somehow, from the stories, I hoped for better. They tell stories of me? Oh yes. You killed a lot of Asvarelians back in Britannia. I think you hurt their feelings. I don't regret what we did. We were protecting Save it. I don't care. They went to war and died for it. Blaming you is pointless. It's
The loftiness that pisses me off.
Like you think you're better than just some common merc? Everyone knows the Order is just swords for hire. These days more than ever. Your mission hasn't meant anything since the Empyrean War. A convenient story, nothing more. Got all that off your chest then? Or are you just stalling? I didn't know we were in a rush. Very well then, let's make this quick. That sword. How did you get that? Oh, this whole thing? I stole it. Not the first time it's been stolen either, but that's a long story. And I promised I'd be quick. You ready? Always. You're faster than you look.
Gwen!
Let her go! Now!
Stay back, beast. Or I'll kill her right here.
What's going on? I heard fighting.
By the gods, Gwen! What have you done to her?
Nobody move. I mean it. I'll slit her damn throat. There. That wasn't so hard, was it? You know the second you try to leave here, we'll just shoot you in the back, right? Oh, I know. Honor was never the Order's strong suit, any more than it is mine. Let's take bets on how many steps you can make it. 5, 10, maybe even 20? I'll do you one better. I bet I get away in just 2.
2?
That's right. Just watch me. 1.
What?
How is she?
2.
Lorai!
Easy, easy. Your wounds.
Oh no, our new orc friend who we have barely any connection to.
Can we track her?
Track her? She teleported. I don't even know how it's possible.
It doesn't make sense. Only a seer can use the sword.
Could there be 2 seers?
Impossible. It's a miracle Mir kept me a secret. If the heir of Azrael had that kind of power, all of Varroa would know.
Nobody is answering my question. Can we track her?
Let me try something. It's completely different from the rift I opened. That was like a doorway, but this is like a tunnel.
Can we follow it?
Not directly, but I can trace where it lets out. Looks like they went north.
To Quintaris? But why?
Doesn't matter. If that is where Lorai was taken,
Even more
that is
north
where we'll
than the
go.
snowy, cold
Whoa,
place.
hold on, big guy. You only just got stitched up.
I failed to protect her once already. I'm not leaving her behind.
We're not leaving her behind. Just... Gwen, a little help here?
Sorry, Reardon. I'm with Tusk. I underestimated that woman. And now Lorai's in danger because of my mistake.
Surely we should meet with Irving first. He must know before the lands meet.
And risk something happening to her? Not an option. Lorai's safety is our top priority. I can't face Father having failed again. I won't. If you would rather rejoin the main convoy, I'm not gonna stop you.
Come on, Gwen. Nobody's doing that and you know it.
Then let's get moving.
Grandmaster!
Did you find something?
Nothing, sir. There's no sign of Gwen or the rest of her cohort.
I see. And this includes the Sylvan delegation?
Yes, sir. Should we continue the search for them?
No. Gwen's a resourceful kid. She'll find her way back, eventually. I just hope nobody's hurt. We've already wasted enough time. The lands meet is tomorrow, and I would have time to prepare once we reach Threlisar.
I'll relay the orders to begin marching.
Good man. Dismissed. Gwen, I'd better see you soon.
Chapter 19. The show must go on. We have a couple of bonds that leveled up. Money. And... with Orcman. Do you distrust me, human? Huh? Me? Whatever gave you that impression? You haven't taken your eyes off me since I walked into the room. Oh, you noticed, did you? You got an answer from me or what? You could say I'm interested in interesting people, and you sure are interesting. Call me uncultured, but I never met an orc before. Is that so? What do you make of us? I didn't expect you to be so big. Do I scare you, little man? Goodness no, I'm anything but scared. Oh gods. Zuhair, I have a wife. Oh. Any chance you are deeply unhappy? None. Darn it, worth a try. Oh well. All the shots you don't take, am I right? I wouldn't know. My wife is the only lover I've ever known. That's kind of sad. Is it? I wouldn't know. Have you, had several? Kind of a personal question, don't you think? And after crushing my poor aching heart, you devil. I didn't realize it was so serious. I'm just pulling your leg. Being a bit of a bug. Look, I'm a popular guy, but I've never really stuck around, if you know what I mean. A flighty one, I know the type. Sounds like you don't approve. None of my business what you get up to. I think it's careless. Maybe you're too careful. I'm a free spirit, Tusk. I roam, I see the sights and live my life to the fullest. Not to knock the quiet life, but it isn't for me. Do you think you'll live this way forever? Eventually I'll get bored or rickety and old and I'll try and settle down, but what's the point in life if you don't use it? Isn't that why you came all the way overseas, to see the world and live a little larger? I came here to save my people, nothing more. I didn't come here to play games with you. Rude, you're less interesting than I thought you'd be, I guess. Good, let's keep it that way. Done, and we got an extra thingamajig, an extra class up thing. Can we buy any more? No, but the game is letting us start to buy the medium skill upgrados, and I've got nothing else to do with my money, so I'm going to say yes to those. Now, one more person can upgrade to final tier. It should probably be Gwen. Gwen can become the upgrade of the class that she was already doing is Champion, which is a mastery scaling based single attack. Why is it telling us about overkill? I don't know why that, when we hover this, it's telling us about overkill when overkill isn't mentioned in the description. And the other one is push forwards. Please no, we don't want to be playing Odama. Deal 61% of damage as healing to adjacent allies to the target. So it's made for, like, surrounding and lynching one enemy. Titanic, speed down is horrifying, but power up. She's slow enough that I don't know that I like that trade. She could also become Weird Bowman. Allies gain accuracy for a while. An extremely long-ranged attack. And every attack applies chance for enemy to be blinded. Arcanist, which is not might-based, it's actually speed, dex, and mastery. Gain high dodge when on low mana. An exceedingly expensive mana spell. Moonlight Beacon, apply 6 heavy vulnerable to up to 6 enemies in a 3x3 zone. And Glaive Toss, deal 32 damage to an enemy within... Okay, so a single long-ranged attack. I'm not sold on any of these so far. And what's a Reaper? Grants an ally 21 crit for 1 turn. Meh. But hello! Teleport up to 6 squares away. Crits deal 100% additional damage against full health enemies, but her crit rate isn't that amazing that we super care about that. Well, after you change to this class, the crit rate's actually 50%. That isn't terrible. It does mean less defenses and health, which is a bit... Also less might, and you're trading that for only a modest increase in speed and dex. And mastery. And a bit of luck, which is also crit rate. But I like the sound of teleport so much more than I like the sound of these abilities. I really don't like the sound of the lose speed built into this. Whereas, okay, this is kind of conditional. And it's only going to trigger half the time even when the attacking a full health enemy is met. But at least it isn't negative in terms of more enemies are going to be outspeeding us. Like, that basically locks in every enemy is going to outspeed you forever. You will be double attacked all the time. And what can Benji become? Benji can become the same. I think she's meant to be made into a champion. Even though I don't like this. The thing is also that this, damage against enemies on full health, actually kind of combines well with the Reapers do 100% bonus damage against enemies on full health. Weird that the bowman gets so much more defense. I would have... Well, maybe this is meant to be the dexterity. Yeah, let's bite the bullet and make you the one that I slightly dislike. Maybe. I'm gonna hate the speed. But I think she's meant to be this. Looks so much like a lord. Okay, and then what do the ability upgrades do? Make it cheaper, make it cheaper. Increase the amount of damage you do as splash. And boost its damage scaling. Won't that actually be better than that? This is raw increase, whereas this is percent increase. How much mastery does she have? 16. So that's currently 8. Yeah, that's only better right now. After like 2 more levels, this will be better than that for the rest of all time. And then push forwards has cost, effect, and scaling, and the same deal, where the scaling is better than the percentage increase. So we'll do cost to start with. We've got more of these to fiddle with. We could do Doggo 1, and we wanted to do Doggo's mastery scaling. So I'll commit to that. I wanted to respec Uncle's teleport to be teleport self. And now that we know the shape of this, it can only affect 7 enemies, so making it affect... Yeah, there's no way there's ever going to be... Hail, FGs. Welcome, FGs. Welcome, FGs as Raider. There's no way that's ever going to be useful. The stacks is probably more useful. I like the poison the most, and then cheapness. Most of these are so cheap that we never run out of mana, so I don't know that we need this to be cheap. I think I'll go with the poison. Further cheapen his stun ability? No, we mostly use his defense abilities. Her. We could further buff her healing. I don't think we make it more expensive. Increasing its scaling is probably the right choice. And then this one... I don't think it's worth wasting a crystal on this one at the moment. We rarely use this one. Boost that. Another 10 bit points of healing. Hmm. 35% power scaling when she had like 16 is a 4. 4 more strength? Or have it last an extra turn. The trouble is we're rarely in the same location for 3 turns in a row. Like, 1 is... 2 is, I think, the sweet spot for that. So the next thing that we should do is either cheapen it or stronghen it. And out of the 2, I'd probably prefer cheapen. We've got not what we need for you. We now know what your thing does. Light stun next to. Two turns of stun is twice as valuable as 1 turn of stun. And then we don't care about basically everyone else. Any rings we care about? +1 movement, maybe? Extra mana back, maybe? And the increased mastery scaling. I wanted that for Arthur. So his damage goes from 91, 27, 93. If anything, he's actually doing a bit too much damage now, to be honest. 91, 27, 93. Up to... 105, 32, 111. So we have the long distance one, we have the close one when he needs healing. And we have a really strong single target heal. Now also this could have another thing in it. Do we want any of these? Add current HP to power, and he has enough HP that applies most of the time as 5. So 5 extra power. Store up to 8 overkill to be done on the next attack. That's conditionally 8 extra power rather than 5. But that condition's going to be met most of the time because he just does such an overwhelming amount of damage. But then equally so, is it worth actually increasing damage more if he's already overkilling? So probably the accuracy instead. Never miss. She can have another one as well. Do we want to give her power when at less than full health? Absolutely not. Double attacks. That actually works well with our monkey money stealing. Kills, grant +1 power, no. Debuffs, do more damage, no. Raw damage up, no. Accuracy, maybe. Weight, this weapon has no weight, so we don't care. And crit chance. No, I think the winner is... do less damage with a first attack, but do a second attack, and that helps us do the money monkey. You can also add something in. Probably raw damage. Okay. Any other rings we care about? Extra mana back, maybe. Gwen has a ring slot. Saxon has 2. Benji has 1. Alden has 2. Kamari has 1. Raw movement is... never terrible. And who would I give it to? Benji? Uncle? Probably Uncle. Because Uncle is running around a lot to help other people teleport. And especially because we just gave him the ability to self-teleport. Between self-teleport and movement +1, he would be able to cover ungodly amount of ground in a single turn. The only other thing to do then would give him that ring of I can't be one-hit KO'd, maybe? Maybe. Anyway, enough character management. Next chapter.
Separated from their father and in pursuit of Kira, Gwyn's procession heads north for Quintaris, where Lorai is being kept. The city, home to some of Varroa's finest artists, from poets to painters, actors to dancers, makes for a strange prison indeed. As they near the city's resplendent gates, the Landsmeet in Threlisar begins, and Irving steels himself for the most treacherous battlefield of all, politics.
Thresalar, Palace of the Sun? You have the gall of calling a
Welcome,
palace
all
in the
of
middle
you
of
to
the ice
Threlisar.
place, Palace
I
of
hope
the
you're finding our
Sun.
accommodations agreeable.
Yes, they're well enough, despite the cold. Rare indeed that I find myself missing the Mirrodin heat.
Caliban is no stranger to the cold. Your hospitality has been most generous, Chancellor.
How pleasing.
A long time no see, Irving.
Too long, I'm afraid. It's good to see you again, Maeve.
I must admit, I am disturbed by this news of the Sylvan delegation's absence. Are you sure they're all right?
When we last saw them, they were with the Order's finest. If anybody could keep them safe, it's them.
You have much faith in your people, Grandmaster.
Kind of,
I shall take
Krebsik.
your word
It's
for it.
Fire Emblem, but
Shall I
with
pour you a
D&D
drink,
mixed
or-
in.
Respectfully, I did not come here for a vacation. We've much to discuss.
My apologies, Queen Rashida. I know it is rare indeed to see you outside of Sharon. I will waste no more of this opportunity. Now then, I am not so proud as to believe I see Varroa with unique clarity. Surely you all see the growing threat as I do.
Of course. The danger arrayed against Naja only grows greater each day.
Yes. Not even Miradar is safe anymore. Dark times. Darker than any Varroa has ever known.
I'm gladdened to see the Order is not alone in its fears.
Oh?
You actually
Do
didn't see the
tell,
stream
Grandmaster,
title? Well,
what do you think threatens our
happy to help
lands?
you read.
Surely it's nobody in your employ.
You speak of Lurai, don't you?
Perhaps. The absence of your orcish friend is conspicuous. Was her talk of devotion to peace another falsehood?
Peace, both of you. Lurai is as much of Varroa as of the orcs. Though I admit, I share your skepticism.
She is absent for the same reason the Sylvans are. They traveled with me, and were waylaid. We are still searching for them. Their goals are the same as mine. Lasting peace.
And are you
between
known as
all
a great
peoples.
warrior,
At
Krebsik?
present, that peace is at greater risk than ever. You need look no further than to Gritania to see the face of that which threatens Varroa.
Too many innocent people died to Asvarelian steel that day. They're wolves, and you've invited one of them in.
It is Azrael's position that our only aim was to reclaim our rightful territory. What happened next was a mistake. And, if I may offer a personal belief, it was the Order's intervention that escalated the situation. Killed a lot of people.
Wouldn't be the first time. Admiral Elena and her fleet are dead, and rumors
Disagree.
abound that this was the Order's plan.
Planned it? They killed her themselves.
Ridiculous. What will we gain from such a thing? The Naja situation was a tragedy, not a conspiracy.
Yes, a terrible tragedy. And when we find our answers, somebody will pay.
The Order's stance on Azrael is both noted and well documented. However, the true threat to our land is something far greater. Long have the scholars of Cosmere had their fears, and events in Miradar have finally confirmed their terrible hypothesis. The weave is tattered, frayed, and it is getting worse.
Okay. The boundary to the Cthulhu dimension is weakening, sure.
Looks like nobody's home. Aya, you sure this is the place?
Positive. We're not far from where the rift would have spat them out.
Then we keep going. I'm not leaving until I've found Lurai.
Has she occupied the city? There are no guards, and there's no way she managed to scare everybody off on her own.
Gwen, look.
They're mocking us.
Somebody's got a flair for the dramatic.
That might be more literal than you think. These are all postings about upcoming theater performances.
I've visited here before. There's a theater that way. A friend of mine runs it.
A friend?
She's a bit much.
Let's just hope she's okay then.
Uncle
it
has
sounds
an
to me like that's
ex-love
where we're
interest?
Agreed. We better hustle. Don't want to get stuck with the cheap seats.
Maybe, maybe. Quintaris, Taldera's Theatre.
Oh, good. The show hasn't started yet. You don't suppose they were waiting for us, do you?
Considering the welcoming party.
No Leroy, no soldiers. I don't like it.
We're all in agreement this is a trap, yes?
The way I see it, either we spring it or we wait for it to catch Lorai instead. I reckon our chances are a little better.
Confident as ever.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Couldn't find the place?
We managed. No thanks to you.
You're a resourceful sort. And besides, you've got that Aya girl with you. I knew you'd manage.
Did she hurt you, Leroy?
Not much, but she's got quite the right hook.
You'd have never found out if you had just cooperated.
Call it collecting intel.
What's your angle, anyway? Why kidnap Lorai? Why not one of us?
You're more trouble than you're worth. Besides, you're all here anyway, aren't you?
Lorai's absence must be important to Asveral's strategy at the Landsmeet. You didn't count on us following so close behind, though.
Oh, but didn't I? So far, everything's gone just according to my script. An exceptional performance. So, you know, bravo and all that. I'll hold my applause for the finale.
You been rehearsing that one?
Something like that. No need to be so serious, hmm? Now, places, everyone! Let the show begin.
Oh.
How is the stage so big?
Let's just say my friend has some excessive tastes.
Excessive? This boar takes over my theater, mangles my set, and worst of all, locks me out? And you're calling me excessive?
Taldera, how wonderful to see you again.
Tell me you've come to rid me of these vagabonds. I've a show to run, my dear Alden.
New theme
And
music.
we've got a hostage to save. Are you here to complain or to help?
It's
She
a little
wants
bit Mirror
help.
B.
Yes, I suppose I can offer some assistance. But only if you do something for me.
Oh, really?
How would you like to be tonight's starring act?
Tal, what are you?
Be sure to put some flair into your... whatever you do. You've done improv before, yes?
Every day of my life.
Splendid! Let's put on a good show then, yes?
She's
Starting
new
to wish
friend?
I'd gotten the cheap seats.
Take center stage. Flourish for the crowd. And get every unit a kill. I'd rather not have Tusk and yes have Elfman. But maybe I should be looking at what Tuskman levels up. Yeah. Nah, I'll stick with what we've got. Okay, so last thing is decide who sits where. We want Elf, Zerai, and Benji together, and then the other 6. You there. Trust him to go forwards. I actually trust you to maybe hit KO her if she sticks around. You further forwards than Uncle. And save. Is this game... I would say yes, and I'm pretty cheap with buying games, Super Kirby. I am immediately intending at the moment to do a second playthrough. We're not even near the end, and it's been a good 20 hours. I want to do a second playthrough and find out what all the... there are some branching decisions you make. How much of an effect they have. They're probably, to an extent, sort of slightly fake choices, aside from, like... these slight differences happen in the story, but I'm still interested to find out what they do, that I'm really strongly considering doing a immediate second run of this and making the other choices. Like killing the Kraken and maybe saving the, killing the Kraken, don't destroy the big Demon Crystal, save the healers rather than the knight people in the first attack, etc. Let's go. Get everyone a kill. Gives us huge money. And new girl, what do you do? Well, one thing she does is be absurdly over-leveled. She's level 30 when everyone else is like level 20.
So dramatic.
She has Flourish? Oh, it's a new, like, addition instead of weight for this map, I think. She has... her crits restore mana. And... using mana increases the chance of crits. So that's very... closed feedback loop. Steal the stage. Reduce the speed of enemies within 2 tiles by 7, but only for 1 turn. Chain Lightning, 20 damage, chains up to 3 enemies within 2 tiles. And Defibrillate, that was the heal an ally, but if they're too healthy, then punish them by stunning them. She is here? Oh, we have to go around the edges. Okay. I assumed we'd be able to just walk up this, but no, you've got to go around to there and here. There are special ones over here that we should pay attention to. I'd like to stay out of their range if I can. Or maybe only enter one. No, I should stay out of both of them for the first turn. That's going to be challenging, so let's give up on the second. Just stay out of that one's range. Can you money monkey her into non-existence? Yes, and are you speedy enough that we can check out our new... do we get 3 attacks? Oh, it's even better than I thought. It's turn every attack into a double attack. A double split attack. In any case, we still want to do Money Monkey. I want your money.
Progress cannot be stopped.
Extra money. You could go immediately poison them all. But then everyone else wouldn't be able to move up and defend you. You can obviously blow up that person. But then again, so can you. Uncle, I would prefer you teleport boy forwards. He's going to kill the bossish one.
They're mine.
You Giga Lightning Bolt that one.
The sky's the limit.
I can do this.
You... well, first let's see if you can one-hit KO that person, because if you can, that's definitely the thing to do. And the answer is yes. But if we don't use extra damage, we don't kill, so extra damage and some defense.
Sick of it. Guess I was better. Hey, finders keepers, right?
You could give him an extra go and he could immediately OHKO there. You come this way and Hadoken that guy.
Let's move, people.
Your new abilities are not useful at the moment. But I guess there's no reason to not drop the banner. You give him another go.
Let me help.
And then he insta-KOs that one. And has provided so many extra bonus defense stacks. That's lovely. On this side, how much damage do you do? She actually does quite good damage. And what about against the magic person? Okay, so she's good at armored people, not at mage-on-mage combat.
This'll be fun.
You here... No, not flourish. Bleed them.
Death awaits.
Sure, double attack there.
Surrender to hopelessness.
And with a crit. So that should be a full kill.
A roach underfoot.
Double crit. Amazing.
Oh, yeah!
I don't mind you taking the Glamazon hit.
Let me at him! Put me in, coach!
So you go there and dump down your little bonus damage banner. You head up that way in self-defense block.
All eyes on me!
And then she... I think that will kill him after the bleed effect triggers. Even more so when she gets a crit. And holy moly, her crit rate is absurd. 70%? If she has any decent bonds, I am going to be tempted to replace Elf Man with Elf Wizard Girl now. That crit rate is just out of this world.
It was you or me.
Okay, Benji. Tank. Good job. The defense stacks mean no damage for Riordan. Now, she kind of needs some healing, which this side can't do terribly well. You can probably OHKO the Glamazon. Yes, and we get our monkey money.
Get them! We don't have these back home.
Is that going to put you at risk of these people? That's a no, so you here finish off the legally not Myrmidian, or miss.
One more step towards ascension.
That's awkward, because now, well, who's gonna do what here? You really aren't a good matchup for Benji. Benji is better off doing that.
The best? More like the bestest!
So
Can you
dramatic.
kill them? No. What if you use... No, that would do even less. Okay, what about him? Self-block.
All eyes on me. I just can't stop getting better.
Terrible level up. Smush them. And she
So
can
dramatic.
flourish? Why can't she flourish now? Oh, you might have to be next to an enemy.
So dramatic.
Maybe? Looks a little bit like maybe. You go heal them even at the cost of the stun. And then on this side, now that we know how the flourish thing works, we're going to be a little bit more frustrated. Can we surround you and just do nothing but flourish? Oh, flourish is a...
Let's finish this!
extra attack? Maybe?
Such power is wasted on you.
No, it looks like it's just a normal attack. I don't get what's different. There must be something.
Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
She's actually a good enemy for the witch. But... so are you. I think I'd rather give Uncle another go. And then Uncle can give mana to Arthur?
I'll protect you.
I'm here, don't worry.
You can insta-KO the witch. He is a reasonable matchup for the Myrmidian girl over there, especially if he activates
Let me handle this.
Super Saiyan mode.
Am I getting it?
Yes?
You are the witch's enemy. It's just a pity that it doesn't have enough range to get all
Yes.
the way out to there. And now I would prefer to kill the witch than the, spearman.
Sick of it. Didn't have to be this way.
Special spearman who cannot even scratch him with his defense stacks. You do some slight damage to Uncle, and then Uncle kills you for your trouble. Mage combat. Alright, you Good. You're fast enough that you get to double attack them, which is amazing considering that they're a Myrmidian. You might as well be as far away as possible to help you get up the other side and provide some more defense stacks. You can now actually be slightly useful with chain healing.
Let me help.
Get them back to full health, especially because he cares about being on full health for his Imperial Magic Mastery plus 15 when on full health. If he's not on full health, he becomes noticeably less magical obliteration machine.
I'll see it done.
Move up. None of these are especially useful at the moment. Uncle can flourish that person to death.
Such power is wasted on you!
I'll never get used to this. I'll have to be careful with this new power. Ah, I've read about these.
Now...
Orders!
You... Doggo... Ooh, it doesn't do enough. Then we're gonna have to upgrade to... Wolf attack? Wolf attack.
Sicker!
Which means we don't get extra defense stacks, but he's tanky enough that that's not going to be a concern. There's still the Witch, and there's a Myrmidian. If you healed her...
A taste of true power.
Then I trust her to take on the Witch. And would I rather Benji or Zuhair go deal with the Myrmidon? Probably Zuhair.
Let's dance!
Self-defense stacks, always more. And then do we advance Benji into range of you? I'm going to say yes to that guy. So here, shove down your bonus damage thing.
Together.
Done. He barely scratches Benji. Benji very nearly kills him back. He actually does a little bit of damage to Riordan. And Riordan doesn't do that much back to him. That was a losing trade for Riordan. Same here. Okay, Witch versus new critical hit elf girl.
Let's make a scene!
And Zuhair versus Myrmidon. Oh, come on, 1 hit point? 1? Boo!
I'm moving.
Flourish. Why not? It looks like Flourish is 100% chance to crit. Is what Flourish is.
Fine.
And now the finale! The curtain call waits for no elf.
And now you.
together!
Good work.
The Sylvans need me strong. We don't have these back home.
You self-heal and then finish off that guy. Good job, Benji. Do we want to attract the next one? I will say okay. On this side, you need to make your way up to the front. You defeated the Myrmidon. Now, do I teleport? Do I give him another go? Do I teleport girl? Choices, choices.
Okie dokie.
Well, I think you go here and give
Let
him
me-
another
They're
go.
mine.
He comes here. Heals
Can't stop now.
boy for huge amount. And then flourishes you.
Think you can take me?
And then lastly, Uncle will teleport girl.
Don't overdo it now.
So that
It's
girl can get up to the front. Drop the banner. Smush them.
Don't get in my way.
So far, so good.
Let's let loose.
And then, how much range do these two have? So I want to be on like that square.
Let's let loose.
And I want the bonus defense,
Holler if you
please.
need me.
That'll do. Glamazon does nothing and gets almost completely killed back. Did use up all our defense stacks though. Same deal with the Myrmidon. Owie, but very probably a counter kill because one is reasonably likely to be a crit.
I shall bleed you dry.
And somehow we get double crit. Their friendship increases. Okay,
This'll be
you run forwards, self-defense
All eyes on
stacks.
Always
You
moving.
come forwards. There's nothing for you to do. How far can they get, and how far can you get? So, moving up to there is okay. But I don't want to expose Elf to the Myrmidon. So only there. And then on this side... Can you Hadoken upstairs? Yes. Amazing.
We need to move.
You... I'd kind of you
Can't
prefer
stop
to
now.
heal. And then you might as well flourish.
Think you can take me? I can feel something calling me.
They didn't
Lovely
stand a
level up.
chance.
But now, awkwardly, I don't want to move him up yet. This is so many units in such a tight space that I want to stack some more defense buffs first.
Let me help.
Give him another turn.
I'll see
He
it
can
done.
move up to there. It will
Right.
expose her to one wizard, but we can live with one. Shove
I've got
down
your
the
back.
banner.
I'm there.
Let's get it done.
Move up. You don't have enough mana to be useful, so just wait. And you move up and use the extra armor on nearby people things. Hopefully that means next turn I'm okay with how much armor we've stacked up to move forwards and move into the wizards. Certainly worked against this Axeman. Insta-kill. Sadly, the wizard actually does do something. On this side, Benji kind of laughs at this supposedly special unit. Laughs at the Glamazon, 1 damage. And the other Glamazon does nothing. Alright. You can probably monkey kill the... Oh, it's a no special abilities enemy. Then you here, there.
A roach underfoot. One less distraction.
He's had 100% crit rate.
Power beyond comprehension.
Even though he's only got 31.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Okay. Now, you should be able to monkey magic her down.
Fight as one!
Sweet moves!
Good. You move up and self-defense buff. It's all you ever
All
do.
eyes on me.
And then check how far that guy can attack and then work out whether we're happy moving Benji up. We're happy moving Benji up to here.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
And then on this side, you are anti-magic combat. Insta-kill the wizard. Insta-kill... You can't actually get in range, which is frustrating. Neither can you. You could tempt the monk guy to go here, though. You don't have enough to do teleport. But you can give Uncle another turn. Uncle could come here.
Sure thing.
And then get given another turn.
Let me help.
And then... there.
Orders.
And then you here.
Time to ride.
And you move up and use Super Saiyan
Let me
mode.
handle this.
I'll see it done.
And as long as you're only in range of the one wizard, which is true, I don't worry about you being on slightly less than full health. Next to 0 damage, and half killed them on the return. We were expecting Wizard to be annoying here, but it's tempted them into range. You can't even hit Benji, let alone hurt him if you hit him. Can you monkey magic her money away? Yes, please.
Fight as one! The wield stands strong.
Hey! That one was mine!
Move up.
Let's dance!
Move up and self-defense.
All eyes on me!
He has 30 damage mitigation.
Oh, yeah.
30. Uncle. Flourish, why not?
Just a fraction of my power.
We actually need a lot more flourishes.
See you dodge this! Woo! Did y'all see that?
Damn good technique.
Okay. And now you.
This was over before it began.
I don't really want to move her up because she's taken too much damage.
Let's let loose.
Flourish.
Let's see you dodge this!
And we've earned our victory condition for flourishing a sufficient amount of times. So now we just want to claim the center, and we've won. Which we can do by giving Uncle another turn. But you don't have enough mana. Fine. I guess we get to kill some extra enemies. God, he's slow.
Yes!
Good level up. Can we get her into range? Possibly.
Good call.
If Uncle moves here, give Uncle another go.
I'll protect you.
She moves here. No, because I can't do that and then say wait to attack. Bugger. Well, it was worth trying. You flourish, why not?
I know just the right spell.
I am sorry, truly. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, and seize the center.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Arthur was the most valuable. Cassandra spent more mana. Who did the most damage? Riordan did... Oh no. Arthur did the most. 600. And then weirdly enough, Uncle.
Give up, Kira. You're surrounded.
So I am. Reminds you of last time, doesn't it?
Last time I underestimated you. This time I won't.
All right, all right. You win. Here's your work back. We've both got places to be anyway. Those pricks up in Threlazar must be worried about you.
Oh, I'm sure they'll forgive us when we hand you over to them.
Now. I said we both have places to be. I really must be going now.
Grab her!
So predictable. The show might be over, but my script's got room for an encore. Be seeing you.
Aya, now!
No promises this works. This isn't easy.
Everyone through, now! Don't let her get away!
Ooh, we chase her into the Cthulhu dimension, maybe? Chapter 20, Beyond the Pale. Is it the Cthulhu dimension? Is it somewhere else? Find out next time in Dark Deity 2, our continued long play. Cliffhanger blobber. I need a quick break. Boop. Refill my empty drink. Be back in a minute or two and we'll continue. Alright. Cheers all. Let's get back to it. Hello and welcome back to the Blob Players Dark Deity 2. Evil Big Sword Girl has just jumped into what we assume to be the Cthulhu dimension through a little portal, and we are chasing her. I want to check if there are any improved bonds before we go. There are. You and Elfman. Zanil, you seem to be doing well. Do I? I'm glad to hear it. I felt somewhat overwhelmed of late. This world, it's full of so much wonder. Wonder and things much darker. How can we learn from a world that will not learn from itself? Huh. Are you questioning your resolve? No, merely confronting new difficulties. I've heard tales of mankind's beauty, but always they were tempered by woe. I knew I would have to grapple with that woe in time, but I underestimated its totality. These tales, who told you of these things? Heh, why? Interested in hearing a few? Sorry to say, but it was my mother, and she passed away some time ago. I remember her. You have her heart, for good and for ill. I'll take it as a compliment, will you? Did you look up to her? More than anyone in the world. She inspires me, even in death. There was a love in her heart that ran so deep. A love of the Weald, of all Sylvans, but more importantly for all of Varroa. The world around her was her greatest passion. She would regale me with tales of a time before the Weald was closed, and the very stars would twinkle in her eyes. And now you carry those stars within you, is that it? I hope so. I want to see what she saw in the world, to learn what she once learned, to possess that same conviction. To become the kind of woman that she was, I could only ever dream of such a future for myself. With the right dream, one could boil the very seas and rend the mountains. Such a dream is nothing without strength. Heed me well, if you truly wish to live up to your mother's legacy, you must find the strength of within, not without. You would have me abandon the boons that my peers have granted me? No, but they cannot be your sole source of strength. You must stand alone before you can stand with them, do you understand? I think so. I just want to live up to the promise of the Weald. I have to. God's willing, you will, Zanil. And Benji. Benji with Elfman as well. You really weren't kidding when you said you were going to give me a lot of tests. Do you grow tired already? I thought you were greater than this. Of course I am. No matter how tired Benji gets, he's always got a second wind in him. Good. Let's see if you can put the lie to that claim, sorry. Or if you speak the truth, take a seat. Huh? What do you mean? Take a break? No, I can see that no physical test will break your indomitable foolishness. Else it would have happened already. Instead, we will attempt a different approach. Philosophy. Crap! I've heard many of man's adages, but there is one that interests me more than the others. It is said that true bravery is not to be fearless, but to overcome fear. Do you believe this to be true? You're drooling? What? No, I'm fine. I just had to turn off the Benji bod so the Benji brain could work its magic. Turn off? I don't know if I ever heard a guy say that, but if I ever did, I'd probably sock him one. What's the point of being scared of anything when you can just be the best? Did I say something funny? Not this time. You merely have a habit of surprising me. Yes, Benji, those are my thoughts exactly. There is nothing on this plane or any other that is worthy of fear, for all can be overcome with mastery. And that's what you're going to teach me, right? Master Benji and his master Kamari. I will try. But now you must be truthful with me. Is there anything you fear despite this? That wouldn't make any sense. Indeed, but we're rarely sensible creatures. Particularly in our youths. I won't begrudge you your fears, knowing, as I do now, that you've the will to defeat them. I've never thought about it. I guess I'm kind of scared of my hair falling out. Your hair. Yep, it would suck. You don't understand me. You worry about such trifles. For those more pressing of potentialities, you may feel concerned, but I asked you for fear. Let me think. He's doing it again. Perhaps I should leave him to his task. And we are done. Can we buy any... We can't buy any upgrado thingamajigs from the shop. So I think we're good to just continue.
Back in Threlisar.
And so, we believe that the Weald's disturbances and the Mirrodin incursion were connected. I'm sure the Chancellor has his own theories, but
yes,
at the moment,
Mirage, I didn't notice that.
Empyrean is to blame.
We'll have to do it at the start of the fight.
It would make sense. But for us to feel its effects so many years later...
We considered this option as well, but... no. We fear it to be a more recent occurrence.
How recent?
Recent enough that whatever action is being taken to weaken the Weave is likely ongoing.
Then there are active agents exacerbating the situation.
Agents who can still be stopped.
Which masters could such agents serve? I can glean no obvious motive for wreaking such havoc.
Tell me, Viserion. Besides that which plagued the Weald, I've heard little tell of disasters within your borders.
Disappointed, Grandmaster?
Don't dodge my point. Your forces were quick to capitalize on the Weald situation with your invasion of Britannia. Then we solved the Weald crisis, and you denounced us. In Naja, you were the first to arrive, as if you'd been prepared. I'm beginning to suspect the many threats that face Varroa may in fact be but one grander threat.
You think Azrael is to blame?
An intriguing notion, and not entirely unlikely. I remain unconvinced, however.
Yes, It all seems too convenient for our friends in the Order.
This is ridiculous. You'd accuse us of burning down the same lands we seek to reclaim? Think for a second. The Emperor is a blunt man, not afraid to say that in his eyes, Varroa is Azrael. Everything else is temporary. You really think he would flirt with such disaster just as a diversion? You're beyond paranoid!
Return to your seats, please. Irving brings up a good point. There is a commonality in these happenings.
I'm glad you agree. We should...
And it is not Azrael. Need I remind you that they were absent from Miradar entirely?
Ah, they're going to say
Consider.
us.
During the battle at Haven, the Order had troops already stationed in the area, poised to strike against Azrael. Worse still, our informants believe Haven was only such a lucrative target because of a meeting the Order had scheduled.
If you're saying we were bait, you're a fool. The Order went on a suicide mission and only barely got out alive. Nobody would be foolish enough to plan such a thing without greater numbers.
And yet the fact remains that they were there, early. A coincidence perhaps, but let us continue. In the Weald they arrived bearing precisely the artifact needed to banish the corruption. A mighty convenience.
We had obtained that artifact in Haven during our mission there. That's how we learned of the Weald's woes to begin with.
Your mission there, was it not to oversee the Gratanian negotiations? One of these is a lie, Irving. Or both. When you arrived in Naja, you found that the late Admiral had allied herself with Azrael, your new sworn enemies. Scarcely a day after you arrive, the Admiral is dead, Azrael has fled, and the Shamik is free.
Watch yourself, Chancellor. Those are some very strong accusations you're making.
Yet you'll readily make the same accusations of us. What a joke.
I am inclined to agree with Viserion here. You are quite comfortable playing offense, but playing defense scares you.
It does seem to be that way. I wonder what it could mean. Finally, we have the Mirrodin incursion. Here, I feel, is where things truly begin to add up. First, your army arrived almost immediately. Secondly, the woman who supposedly summoned you now journeys with you openly. Third, you granted asylum to the woman behind the rift. Finally, you confiscated the artifact used to open the portal.
That's enough! You know little and assume much. Surely our current company deserves better than conjecture.
Let the man speak, Grandmaster. I would hear his conclusion.
But I... Very well.
At each of these locations, a threat uniquely suited to the Order had suddenly sprung up. At each of these locations, you solved the issue in an attempt to form an alliance against Azrael. Was one king not enough? Must you sate your blade with further regicide? Must you bring war with you everywhere you go? I must wonder, what secrets are you hiding from us, Irving? Because I cannot help but notice something. All those absent from your retinue today are the same group that has been present at each of these battles. So I must ask, Grandmaster, where is Lorai and her bodyguard? Where is Kamari? And where are your children?
That wasn't entirely accurate because the rift was open with the sword, and we don't have the sword.
Where are we? Doesn't look like the abyss
Prince
to me.
Prettyface
Sure we
took the
caught
sword.
The right portal?
It feels different too. Feels almost like
Astralis.
Alden?
This place. I've been here before. Feels like a lifetime ago, but 100 lifetimes couldn't erase such a memory.
And this is the astral plane.
Oh, I feel a great melancholy here, like my ancestors are nearby. And yet...
I know what you mean. I felt it too, the first time.
Look, there!
Well, aren't you just the most persistent pains in the ass?
We'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Kira. There's nowhere you can run.
Stupid thing to say. We're already well past the ends of the earth, Gwen. You've made a huge mistake.
Oh, really?
That's right. Only one of us has the Rift Blade.
Is that what you call it? So what if you have the blade? We can follow you all the same.
True, but that's not the full story. You see, I can travel through here safely, but you...
Where did they come from?
Spirits of the dead. Why do they seem so agitated?
And why are they ignoring Kira?
I'd wish you luck, but... well, you've already lost. You just don't know it yet.
Kira! Don't let up. We need to catch her.
Yes, I agree. It's imperative that we...
What are you doing here?
She still owes me for the repair bills.
She's turned into Misty.
it all.
You owe me for the
Can't exactly send her
bicycle.
back through.
Whatever. You're with us, lady. Don't get left behind.
Me? Left behind? I am on the bleeding edge of artistry, my dear, and I'll... Point taken. On my way.
Okay. Mirage, if Mirage is correct, we actually did get a upgrade-o thingamajig. So let's look at who we would want to do. Next would either be Saxon, Benji, Zalil, or Uncle. And in fact, it looks like we've got 2 of them, so we can do 2 people. 2 of our remaining 4 default people. No to you. Where are we? Army, unit selection. No, you, yes, him. Then army classes. Do we? You hope her summon pet is a Psyduck? It looks like she hasn't actually become part of the team yet, though. Anyway. Do we turn Saxon into a super monk? So our options are super monk, all might and speed and mastery, every turn get 25 stat boost to either accuracy, dodge, or crit, but it changes, which sounds like a pain to manage. Become impossible to hit for 6 attacks. I didn't realize that this was scaling with mastery. And considering how much mastery gain they have, that's actually going to be, like, dodge a lot of attacks. And then we liked the look of this because this was the same as the Hadoken, but it's AoE Hadoken instead of single target Hadoken. Which is pretty tasty. I don't think we want a second... block kind of person. I kind of do a little bit want to test out this. The make the zoomy path and big AoE lightning. And honestly, he has pretty good mastery. He is 3rd best of our masteries. 4th best. But he'll be equally as good as Cassandra once he's upgraded. So he'd be tied 3rd. It is a fairly expensive spell. And because I don't know what excess true speed counts as, I'm not particularly interested in this. So it's really down to Super Monk or Thunder Wizard. We'll go Super Monk. Okay, and what are your Super Monk ability upgrades? We can make AoE Hadoken extra cheap, more expensive, oh no, less expensive, sorry. Better scaling, which given his current mastery is 10 extra damage, which isn't trivial. Or heal friendly units that are in the AoE. And then for Divine Flow, there's cheap, cheap, massively cheap, but also only half as effective. And then even more scaling. That seems like a really big increase in the scaling. Like that's 50%. It's literally 10% scaling mastery, but it's a 50% increase over the existing scaling mastery. That would become something like dodge 10 attacks, which is kind of a ludicrous amount of dodge. Yeah, I don't think I can argue with 8 dodges at the moment, and it's only going to get better. And then for this one, I think we probably do cost reduction and then scaling increase. But start with the cost reduction. And then who out of these two, or Uncle, gets our last ingot? I did want to test out Sauron. I don't like the Relic Knight. Uncle is not meant to be in actual combat. Although you could maybe make a case for this with that ring of, if you use weight, deal health-based damage. So there is maybe a build of that could work. And you'd actually want to be Geomancer first for maxing your health if you were going to go that build. You guess reduced mana matters a lot since he blows 100. So what we'd probably end up going the very first turn he uses the dodge thing while we close distance to the enemy. It's probably not something we get to use more than like If we used it twice in a fight, I think it's going to be a little bit rare. There'd need to be a gap between things happening for him to justify using it a second time. You can almost certainly get away with it at the start. He can become Superbook Uncle. Nearby allies use less mana. And then hurt literally everyone. I really don't like the sound of hurt literally everyone. Use less mana is somewhat nice. But I also wanted to test this make enemy zombies. Do I want that more than I want to turn her into possible... What does she have as her current things? She has pet damage up, get extra mana. So she'd kind of like things that boost pets even more. Which would technically be the Beastmaster. Pet stuff costs less. I don't really want her getting overkill damage stored, because that works against her monkiness. So I think we have a second one of these, unless we're going to make her Slayer. And Warden. Which is Bear Summon one. We could make her Bear Summon. No, her get money from attacking people works best at a distance. So that just means we have 2 crossbow people. We should buy 1 Flame Essence to use for her. And actually, do we need 1 for Saxon? No, we already did Saxon's. So for hers... the snare thing. We said we liked the poison for this, and the cost reduction. I should actually probably like that more than I do. I'm probably overvaluing the 4 light poison. But nothing is wrong with cheapening. And then for the last thing... Currently, that would be 5 heavy block. 5 heavy block times 2 is 10. That is less than how much damage she gets back from the vampirism component. So, vampirism. Yeah, I probably overvalued the poison, really. I'll spend the money to respec that. Make them literally unable to move. Like, only the best movement enemies are going to be able to move after that. In fact, that kind of then is just super better than the, this thing, than Whirlpool. Cheapen it. There's no point further cheapening that. Like, it already costs less than our... Well, it's very nearly the same as our basic mana regen. The extra lifesteal. Don't care about your Star Surge. Don't care about your 3. Don't care about your 1. Don't care about Whirlpool. I do not mind the idea of you doing the extra, keep them in place. Okay, and now we need to wait for another upgrado thing to either do Alden or Kamari, or probably Benji. Benji probably gets to go next, realistically. But we're out of them for the moment, and we can't buy more. Game is being stingy with letting us buy more. It let us buy a whole bunch at the start, and then it hasn't offered any more. We should put everyone in the correct locations, so... Meditate by the pond, which is that. 18 turns is also a very long time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've designed this to be just wide enough that I can't teleport people across as our solution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, that's also impossible. 7. Oh no, it looks like we might have been able to make it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if he still had the extra range on that, and he was using it on himself, he could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and get straight to the end. Now that said, he would be instantly overwhelmed by all these people, but kind of cool. Who is going to lead the way? I do want to check out Saxon now that they are upgraded Monkman. You're fine stacking extra buffs at the back. I do want more money. I'm forced to have her. You're more important than him. You should be closer to the front than that, and I think that's right. Alright, let's go. Turn passes or Gwen is defeated. Pretty simple. 18 turns.
Let's get it done.
Become impossible to hit.
Let me handle this.
And then double punch the enemy. We've used up one of our 7 cannot be hits. You do the attack with extra defense buffs for yourself.
Sicker.
I'm really picking this up.
So much health.
Hold nothing back.
You, can you mana monkey, money monkey her away?
Fight as one.
Good job.
Thanks for protecting me.
Bonus money. Then, holy moly, you can move a lot this turn. Why can you suddenly move so much? Well, let's not look the gift horse in the mouth. Ability. Drop the extra damage thing. Smack the wizard man. 1 hit KO.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
A good level up. You can smack the other girl then. But it doesn't quite kill, and she does a lot of damage back. So I'm not sold on that. You could poison or weaken her? I like the weaken.
Dust.
Then I don't mind attacking so much. You move up as much as you can and start defense buffing. How far can Uncle get? Because I might be able to start killing the next wave up. If I go there... Yeah, actually that does work. You here. And wait. Give him an extra turn.
Let me help.
And then distance attack them.
Get away from me!
Level up, level up.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
They should fear you.
Now you can just sprint forwards and insta-obliterate one of them.
Wonderful!
They're not close enough, so you can't do anything useful.
Oh, yeah!
You can kill her now that she's been weakened.
Hold still already!
And then I don't mind you giving...
I'm here, don't worry.
Pikachu boy mana back. That is a lot of damage for poor Benji. Now, do we bother going in this area? Or do we split and have half of the people go on the outside and half go on the inside? Yeah, probably the half and half thing. You here, defense buff self.
All eyes on me.
Smack the witch.
Get a tango,
Dead
baby.
witch. Which means he should be following you. And so should she. She can go here and then mana monkey, money monkey that person down for the bonus money.
Get them!
The wield strength.
Fantastic level up. And bonus money.
Time to ride.
Here. Jump.
Let's get
and
it done.
then Hadoken. I'd rather Hadoken the extra one. You need healing. Jump. No, that's the only one you can reasonably do. And then defense buff yourself.
Sick of it.
So far, so good.
Speak.
You here heal
Don't
him
disappoint me.
so that he gets his bonus damage back for being on full health. She presumably wants to follow
Wonderful.
Uncle.
I'll see it done.
How are we gonna do this? He definitely needs healing. How much are you gonna heal yourself for? 18. Not enough is the answer.
Right.
Jump. You can't get as far as I would want. You can shove down the
I've
banner.
got your back.
Jump. Self-heal. I feel like the other group is going to need help more than this group, so even if she nominally likes Uncle, I'm going to have her follow this way. Technically you could move up, but then you'd be exposing yourself. I'd rather you wait there for the moment. He can jump across. And insta-obliterate.
Be gone.
Yeah, I'll not trust you to move up, so you wait there.
Coming.
She can go here.
Okie dokie.
She can win that.
Not one step further.
Beautiful.
Pulling my weight. Can I really just take this?
Yes, yes you may. And then Uncle does nothing. He can't be hit.
Not backing down.
He's stacked enough defense buffs on himself that he takes no damage. I really dislike... Ooh, but it misses. Excellent. I was going to say I really dislike that because that turns off his bonus damage mastery thingamajig, but it doesn't because they miss. Even with all those defense stacks, Zuhair takes a fair chunk of damage. Ow. But smacks back.
One more step towards ascension.
Okay. She... lightning bolt those two.
They will know fear.
Bleed them.
Your death awaits.
Then kill her.
You are already forgotten.
Good. Now the wizard man. Which means you get behind him. More self-defense stacks. Punch wizard. Isn't quite enough to kill the wizard.
Better luck next time. I just can't stop getting better.
But the bleed does.
On the path.
And now she can move up a lot. And it would even be not inside the enemy's range, so that's acceptable. None of these provide bonuses moving forward, so she just waits. Now, Uncle could kill you. Only one hits, but only one needs to.
Let's get it done.
I like the idea of you being in Super Saiyan mode.
Let me handle this. Woo! Did y'all see that?
Good. Now, maybe they try to hit him, but he's the one that has bonus dodge at the moment, so cannot be hit.
It's time.
He's probably the target to be taking hits. That kills the special lady.
Let's put it to good use.
Okay. Now, the temptation is to move you forwards. And then do that. Or even, there are 3 enemies in a row. How much health do they have? 60? How much damage does your meteor thingamajigamadig do? If we could do 2 of those, we could kill all of them at once. But we don't have the mana for that.
I'll do it.
So I have to limit myself to only killing 1.
Be gone.
The sky's the limit.
You, defense buff.
I'm here.
Put me in, coach.
You move up and self-heal. You've almost gotten yourself back to full health. Now, do I give him another go? I feel like I give Riordan another go.
Let me help.
I'm a little worried by how many there are there.
If I have to.
Just give everyone even more block. Let the enemies come to us for one round.
This one's mine.
No damage, return kill. Beautiful. No damage. Not a return kill, sadly. And then the second attack was some significant damage. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Kaladin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing some more Dark Deity, which is kind of Fire Emblem, but with some D&D mixed in. You do largely nothing. He counter almost 2/3 kills you. Oh. Doggo says hello. Good girl. You had a miserable afternoon. I'm sorry to hear. I mean, you looked like you were playing, brute force word game. I didn't like the look of it because it didn't seem to give you any clues about,
Don't waste my time.
what the answer should be. So, there were very often multiple things that could be a correct answer, like
So
multiple
dramatic.
anagrams. But, no indication of which anagram you should be working towards, which I really didn't like. Self-block. Move up. Wait. Here. Money monkey there. Go, Dark Young. Steal their money.
Get them!
It uses inductive reasoning, but the tutorials are not easy to find because it's also a Metroidvania. Does it? What I saw was just they show one word and you have to work out an anagram of it. But there, as I said, could be like 6 valid anagrams. And then you're just left to brute force which one is the correct one.
Alrighty.
Yuck? Yuck? Why do you do so little damage to them? Because it's much too much fortitude. Fair enough. That would be the one to attack then. But even that we don't do much damage to.
Alrighty.
And this lady buffs fortitude, so maybe I kill you first. Uncle cannot quite get where we would want Uncle. That's a real hassle.
I'm there.
You are also deficient on mana.
If I have to.
Well then, just normal attack that one.
Let's get it done.
That makes enough space for you to move around. I don't like you wasting one of your dodges there. But either way you waste a dodge, so do the more annoying one. G'day, Amel.
See you dodge this!
8 trigrams, 64 palms, he says.
Hold nothing back.
Okay. That means Benji can now help, but does 2 less damage than we would want, which is not great. What if Girl helps? Girl does enough damage to make up the difference.
I always win.
Maybe it'll help you with your drawing? What are you drawing, Amel?
Put me in, coach.
Now you could help against the boss-ish lady. There's a temptation to use the bash thing, but I think we're better off just doing damage. You're doing pixel art characters. You suck at the legs. Legs and feet.
Hold nothing back.
Getting the feet angles and shoes to look good is tough in my experience. You can finish off her, so that's acceptable. Shoes are tough on pixel art because you don't have a lot of pixels to work with doing shoe details.
Ah, I've read about these.
Yeah, exactly. At that scale, every pixel counts. There's not very much space within which to convey the details you want for shoes. There's no point in chain lightning, is there? Because everyone's... well... no, only one other person is damaged. You're better off target point healing him. And then do nothing. You're waiting for more mana, and I don't want you to be damaged, so stay at the back. Bless me.
Dying's not so bad.
Crit, but basically no damage even with a crit. Thank you, Amel. And then the witch, who fails to hit our perfect flow state. I wonder how many of those I have left, though. I've probably only got like 2 left now.
Wrath of the forest.
She's not going to be able to money monkey that. I like there. Stack more self-defense stacks. He's now a walking pile of shields. Finish killing her. Heal the both of them with you.
A taste of true power.
I'm here.
How far can these enemies move up? Worryingly far.
Fine.
Are you more capable of taking a hit than him? That answer is no. So you just wait.
On the path.
Can you mana monkey? Actually, I'd prefer you mana monkey the witch one. Or I'd prefer you mana monkey the special one. Yeah.
Fight as one.
Go, Dark Young! Steal their money!
If this is what it takes.
And Dark Young yoinks 200 more monies. Then over this side...
Yes?
You can...
I'll do it.
Can Uncle move up next to you there? No.
We need to move.
Uncle could move there, though. You one-hit KO that girl. Uncle gives you your mana back.
I'm here, don't worry.
And then... I don't really want him to assist in that, because then he'll take damage. So wait for the moment. You...
I can do this.
How many more... Ah, it does tell us. He still has 4 more perfect dodges. So... Yes, you're okay to keep running forwards as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, yeah!
Benji can help beat up the paladin. Then Uncle can finish that off without taking damage.
I am sorry, truly.
Hold nothing back.
Good. Now, do I give him another go? If so, he can probably get to that guy and one-hit KO them, right? It's a bit sad how little I can move that guy up, and they haven't got enough mana to do the defense buff. So just do nothing. You run forwards and do nothing. Give him another go. No, you can't get in range.
We need to move.
In which case, you're better off
Can't stop
healing Benji. Zero incoming damage is lovely. The second attack might do a bit more. Yeah, 18. Fair and Uncle level up their friendliness. He has 4 perfect dodges. Make that 3 perfect dodges. He takes a bit of a hit. And then, boom. 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 She's a machine gun.
If this is what it takes. Spreading my wings.
And okay, level up. And again. Boom. 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 She's going to want to use Vampirism next turn if she has it. But probably doesn't have enough mana for Vampirism. Yeah, sadly. Okay, and what about the others?
Getting jiggy.
You can move up to here. You've run out of mana, so you have to spend a turn not doing mana things.
On to the next one.
You could move up and... Yes, finish that person.
Your blood shall sate the wield. One more step towards ascension.
Not a great level up.
Fine.
And then critical health elf. I kind of want to use
Have a spotlight.
the heal, even if it stuns him for a bit. Now this guy. Can you one-hit KO them? Mana Monkey will one-hit KO. Accept it. Go Dark Young. Steal the wizard's money.
We don't have these back home.
Okay. Hopefully they can take that one hit. Then here... How are we going to do this?
We need to
We
move.
will push you to here. Insta-KO that one.
Orders.
You can insta-KO there and get some defense buffs on yourself.
Sicka. Guess I was better.
Then Uncle can give Elf Boy some more mana back. And then Waterbender can give Elf Boy another turn. And then Elf Boy can one-hit KO. I want to see where these guys have range. Unfortunately, they have a lot of range.
We need to move.
But you can
Be gone.
target that from there.
We should study this later.
And then we can block
Let's get it
with
done.
Saxon, who should re-enter Super Saiyan mode. I don't trust her to take a hit from the witch, so don't move up the full distance. Move one square less. Otherwise, that's all good. Zero damage in. 28 returned. They have depleted his defense stacks, though. That isn't enough to kill her, and then she can't kill you either, though. You're busy being stunned.
I'm here.
You could kill them, but you would also take significant damage, so no thank you. Can you electrocute them to death?
Let's put on a show.
Good work. You move up and self-defense buff, as is
All eyes on
your
me.
perpetual task. He now has almost 30, 10, 20, yeah, 30 damage reduction. So he definitely can just charge forwards and tank a couple of attacks. And the witch is going to try and kill him. So you go to about there and do nothing. Get some mana back. Over here, I kind of want Uncle to give you an extra... Oh, and you don't have enough mana at the moment. Can you kill them? That is a no. You could kill them. If you use that one, you also get some defense stacks.
Here, buddy.
Nothing's stopping
Good
me
level
now.
up. Now, you can't quite get as far as we would like. How far can she move?
Alrighty.
Less far than I would want.
Yes?
You'd need to go like here and do nothing.
Time to ride.
Can you Hadoken the ones on the inside out of interest? Yes. That's a little rude. Here. Give him more mana. And meditate. We're meant to do that 3 times.
Let's get it done. Easy target.
Hadoken the one on the inside, while it can't fight back, because that's
Put me
very
in,
rude,
folks.
and I like that. Give
I'll
him an extra go. But then sadly, you can't. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no, but it doesn't have enough range. As long as you don't move up to in range of that person, I'm okay. I don't trust you to take an attack. He moves up. You move up. And we're done. Oh, they heal it. What jerks. Okay, so I can't Hadoken them down from the outside. You move up and attack him, but he has infinite defense stacks.
Let's dance.
He moves up. Smites you. We could... not really, Mirage, because this game doesn't let you do that kind of Fire Emblem EXP farming because there is a turn limit, right? You lose if you take more than the turn limit number of turns. Which I think is a neat way of getting around doing that kind of do one damage at a time to get experience kind of Fire Emblem garbage.
Wonderful!
You can finish them off.
Philistine! That was anticlimactic.
He moves up. And heals
Don't
her.
disappoint me.
Didn't quite heal her enough. And I can't tell what squares are red there. That's awkward. No, there we go. And you? Okay, so we'd like to move down slightly more. Which then raises the question, if you go here, can you mana monkey that one out of existence? Yes, you can. Go, Dark Young! Steal their money! Good enough. I want you healed, so you move down, single target heal him. And wait.
Time to ride.
I don't think there's anything you can do. I'm wrong, you can Hadoken there. Why not? You keep meditating. I need to do that once more. You move down.
Let's let loose.
I move down.
I'll see
She
it done.
moves down. You single point damage them.
We should study this later.
And some defense buffs
The sky's the limit.
on the nearby friends. He's down to 2 perfect dodges. One perfect dodge. That's surprising that she doesn't get multiple hits on you. Yeah, like that. 4 hits. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! He moves up. Self-defense buff.
All eyes on me.
Smush the witch.
I just can't stop getting
Terrible
better.
level up. He can't even get into range to do anything useful.
So dramatic.
Can you kill them? Yes, but it means you take some damage.
Let's make a scene!
Is this the way?
Okay, next one. She is in range, which we don't really like. But there's nothing to really do about it except live with it. Yeah, one more perfect dodge. That doesn't do enough damage. But if she runs up and deposits her bonus damage thing... Pretty decent level
all
up.
the strength I can get.
Then does it do enough? Yes. Precise damage. He has enough that he can single target obliterate the special character.
We should study this later.
Neither of those need healing. Honestly, it's more tempting to run there and have you use chain heal on that side. It didn't... Oh, I did the linear one maybe by accident? My bad. Also, one sec. Boop. Okay. Thank you for your patience. What else? She's now good to move down. And then... Money Monkey that girl out of existence. Check. Go Dark Young. Steal their money.
Spreading my wings.
She might actually die. There's a few too many enemies there. But she's done good work this map, I'm not going to complain.
Sure
You
thing.
need to meditate for the last time. Now it's just to end the map. Move down. Defense buff everyone. That'll do. Move down. You're done. That's a little short of killing, but it's still really good damage. He's gonna need to dodge that last hit. Nah, no chance. Well, you did good work. We salute you.
Cover for me. I can't take any more.
You also made those approach enough that he can afford to advance.
All eyes on me.
Kill that guy.
Care to dance? On to the next one.
She's not healthy enough to move up. He is. But there's no enemies in range.
Speak.
He needs to reset his perfect dodging. So just do nothing for a turn. Move up. You can deposit your bonus damage banner.
Oh yeah.
Move move up. Come back towards everyone else. Uncle doesn't need to be doing that anymore, and in fact he could teleport himself.
I'm here, don't worry.
Get back to the front. I don't want you on the front.
I'm there.
I don't mind him being on the front though, so the order of matters here, you go first. Then him. Bonus defense stacks.
I'm here.
Alright. And I don't know whether I don't think I move you up. I don't want you being in range of the enemy. So, no closer than there. He's got so many defense stacks, there's no way he's taking damage. Now he can take damage. That's not very much. This might be a situation where we use the meteorite thing. Which we haven't really seen until now. Nice dodge. Unfortunately, they dodge back. Fair bit of incoming damage on him. And he misses his return swing. She was supposed to be out of their range, but I
The curtain call waits for no elf.
miscounted one range. So, do you have enough to do? No.
Put me in, coach.
Bonus defense stacks. Clear that one out of the way so everyone else can run up. Which means he can move up, activate invulnerability.
Let me handle this.
And then attack probably the wizard. Yeah, I like the wizard the most. Now... I really like the look of that.
Be gone.
4 enemies.
Let me at him.
You can finish off... Not quite. You can finish off that one if you shove down your bonus damage thing, though.
Sweet, sweet gains. I love loot.
Uncle can... give me more mana, and then finish off that one.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Decent level
I
up.
read about these.
And now her. She has enough mana to do the lifesteal attack. Please and thank you. One hit KO, plus an absurd amount of
It had to be
lifesteal,
done.
Puts her all the way back on
diddly
full
do.
health. Now, here,
Let's
you...
dance.
More defense stacks, but you can't, so just punch the wizard to death.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
You finish off that one. Well
Your
done.
blood shall shake the wield. One more step towards ascension.
And I think that's it. I mean, technically you can move down, but you're not going to help anyway. Uncle takes a hit, counter kills.
You simply chose the wrong side. Ah, I've read about these.
An extra upgrado thing. So we can definitely do Benji after this fight. A class promotion upgrade item. And the wizard also goes after Uncle. Good for the wizard. Uses up one of our perfect dodges. Okay, this is gonna matter now. Here, ability, bleed him.
To dust.
Wait. Here, ability, self-block. Punch. And then please say the bleed kills. Good.
Speak.
You're done. Here. How are we going to do this? You can one-hit KO that wizard. Well, bishop. And then Benji deserves it the most. Go Benji. Then Uncle deserves
Keep
it
it
the
up.
most. There's a 10% chance he misses that, though.
Orders.
So... come here first. Give everyone blocks. You finish off the girl. This way Uncle should be immune
Guess I
to
was better.
being killed
Us
even
or
if he misses.
You need me?
Yeah.
I'll
That
never
was
get
the
used to
safe
this.
way of making that play.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
You come up and chain heal.
I'll protect you.
Didn't target.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Why didn't it target Uncle? Oh yes, heal you, you, and you for one, and leave the most damaged character alone. Rip. You move up. Wait. And then you move up. She just doesn't like him. Perfect dodge. Smack, smack. Lovely. Level up, level up.
Can't believe it.
Perfect dodge. Smack, smack. It's actually a fair bit of incoming damage for Benji, but he's got the health to tank it.
get it done.
Get behind and punch that one out.
We're rich!
And lastly, can Uncle get that kill? Yes. No, he misses. Sucks to be Uncle.
Let's let loose.
You can obviously
let
one-hit KO these guys.
Here, buddy! Stay together.
But we're forced to use Wizard.
Well done.
Okay. Pain heal. Self-heal.
I'll see it done.
Shove down your banner for the sake of the experience. Get all our level ups sorted. We're doing okay. This map has been really good for level ups, honestly. Self-defense buff, but you don't have the mana.
A taste of true
Heal the
power.
open air because you get experience for it. And we should do that again, so move up, heal open air.
Don't disappoint me.
Get experience for healing the open air.
Holler if you need me.
Defense thingy, experience for that. Single
I'll
point
protect
heal
you.
Benji. Technically we could do this for 3 more turns, but I'm not going to be that tedious. Seize.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Save.
Damn it! Where is she?
We have to be cautious. We don't know.
No! Don't you get it? We fell for it. We fell for every last step of her plan, and now...
Whoa, slow down, Gwyn.
A bit
We
grumpy.
still need to get out of here.
She's right. If Kira can use the Rift Blade, there's no telling what she'll do with it. We're at a huge disadvantage.
Gods, none of you understand! The damage is already done!
Black Abyss, I see now. Lurai was never her true target. She was bait. Aya, do we have a way out?
It's just ahead.
Then we need to go. Now!
Just minutes earlier.
That you would be skeptical of my cause, I can understand. But to believe such bold-faced lies? Are you mad?
Yours is a smile that conceals daggers, Grandmaster. Your lies have been laid bare. Admit it!
No! Everyone, just hold on a minute!
Keep
More
your mouth
yelling
shut.
will solve the problem.
I should cut you down where you stand for what you've done to my people.
So eager to defend the Order. One can only imagine how much of Asfarel's lands you were promised.
If what the Chancellor says is true, then you must be detained. The murder of the Admiral is a grave crime.
Yes.
I don't
Grave
get
crime
why
indeed.
Fantasy
One
China
where they
has
left
sent
no
a
witnesses,
woodcutter to be
save
their
the great beast they
representative
were sent
here.
to slay.
Then you've no proof the crime was ever committed. How can you so unflinchingly make such a claim?
Your fear is all the proof I need, Grandmaster. It is that most revolting kind. A warrior's fear. Fear that the world is too great for you to understand. Too complex. Too civilized. There is a comfort to war. To have the lines be drawn so clearly. No ambiguity, no questioning, Just battle. Endless battle. Until the earth is but bone. The seas but blood. The clouds but ghosts.
You're wrong! That fate is exactly what I'm afraid of. You're destroying our last chance at peace! If you would stand against us, then you would stand with Asvaro. With conquest, and empire, and death.
With death, you say? How childish. A peace kept with steel is no peace at all. It is a guillotine with you as Varroa's headsman. It is the absence of war. It is the victory of the conqueror. It is subjugation. It is defeat! Threlisar will never bow its head in defeat. Not to anyone. Not even to the hero of the Imperial War.
But don't you understand? We have to...
Sorry I'm late.
Chapter 21, For My Father. Do we have any bonds that increased in level? Yes, we do. You and your brother? Riordan, we've got to talk. If you say so, but what's the matter? You sound upset. I need to ask, you've been looking less happy. And it's only getting worse. I need to know what's going on. It can't just be Father or Gwen or me. I need you to talk to me without the jokes this time. Okay, I can. I mean, was it that obvious? Does it matter? Obvious or not, I've noticed, and that's why I'm here. And I need to know, is it my fault? No, Arthur. No. Nothing like that. I mean, gods, if anything, you're one of the only things keeping me going. Me? Yes, of course. You're my brother. My only brother. With everything else that's gone wrong lately, you're still you. And what's everything else? You've felt it too, haven't you? This whole thing. These adventures. They've changed. It's different now. It used to be fun, meeting new people in new places, facing all these different challenges, doing it with my family. I used to be excited to explore Varroa, to see more of the world and all its beauty. Now I worry what new dangers wait for us. Wondering if it will be the last time, or if one of my friends sees Chelabons. It's scary. I hate it. Yeah, I don't know. If I could handle it on my own. So, I guess it's a good thing that I'm not alone, yeah? I'm not sure what would happen if not for you guys. If I would have just fallen apart, lashed out, given up. Dear old Dad certainly wouldn't be able to fill your shoes. You think so? I feel like I live in his shadow, trying to become more than him, to be the man that he wants me to be, but no matter how hard I try, it always feels like the bar gets just a little bit higher, every time we talk. And that's his problem. Who cares what bar he sets? We can set our own, and I think you have cleared mine easily. Riordan. I didn't mean to get all sappy on you, but it's serious, so let's be serious. If I could be more like you, I would. I'd just make do with being able to support you because you're my brother and I love you. That's your... Thank you, Riordan. Me too. Don't mention it, bud. Just don't go dying on me out there. We all need you, but me especially. I wasn't planning on it, but the feeling's mutual. Okay, we can also do... Riordan and Saxon. Get some money. We can do Gwen and Uncle. Hey, Alden, how are things? Things are good, Gwen. What's with the, whatever this is? Don't know what you're talking about. Everything's normal. Gwen? Alright, you're right. I'm no good at this. I'm a terrible actor. Since you were a child, what's it about then? You're not mad, are you, about how I've been acting lately? We just went over how terrible you are at acting. No, I mean being snippy. Feeling like I've been on such a short fuse these days, and well, I guess I'm apologizing. Is that right? Well then, apology accepted. Not that one was needed. I should have known, but I've just been in my own head a lot lately. I've noticed. Is there any way I could help? Not really. Father's got my work cut out for me, and I'm struggling to keep up with it all. I'm managing, though. Are you? Yeah, Yeah, I am. Or I thought I was, am I not? I didn't say anything. It's mostly the others, I mean. You, Riordan, Arthur, Valyria, and the rest. I keep feeling like I'm failing you all. My duties as a leader come first, but it feels like I've had to sacrifice my duty to my friends, to my family, to yourself? Yeah, that sounds close enough. You know, I used to be the same way. After Marin left, I left myself drowning in responsibilities. It was all I could do to keep my head above water. Suddenly, I had to help raise all three of you. I didn't know how. Worse, I felt like I was constantly at odds with your father and failing to devote the same time to Marin. I was a poor friend, a poor brother, and a poor uncle. At least that's what I thought. I always thought you did great. I wouldn't be who I am today without you, Alden. Exactly. Nothing else was as hard on me as I was. But visual novel? Struggling or no, I did my best and people noticed. They noticed and appreciated and forgave. So why would it be any different for you? Not sure really. Maybe I just don't think I deserve any of that. None of us do. But it's selfish to assume you know better than everyone else, don't you think? Selfish? I'm not following. Think about it for a bit. Maybe you'll figure it out yourself. Done. Please, Baron, don't make me think of this as a visual novel with Fire Emblem elements. That would hurt my self-esteem. Bond? With Benji, you say? Nothing special, and we're all done. We got our class up thingamajigs. 2 of them. So... God, she starts off at such a high level. And she isn't even the final class. Wow. She can become the critical hit other class, which would stack so well with her love of critical hits. Crits restore mana. Mana causes more crits. Gain crits for enemies in nearby tiles. But we don't like you. We're trying to do our other people. We want to do Benji. What is Benji to become? Do we turn him into a second champion? Do we make him a bowman? I don't feel like Benji is a bowman. Yeah, he can become an archer. Champion archer, but not the pet archer, not the ranger archer, the like knightly archer. The assassin-y kind of guy. Which would help fix his speed. Like, a lot. He'd get 4 extra speed. No, 6 extra speed just from the class change. Trouble is, I don't think I actually have that many extra daggers. Nor do I have that many extra axes, though. I like the idea of him being able to teleport. He doesn't really use his mana... Like, when he needs healing, yes, we use his mana. But otherwise, it feels like I'm just plopping down his bonus damage thing for the sake of using mana and not having it, like, be at full and not recovering some at the start of the next turn. So... The crit move could be fun with the crit girl. I don't see myself using crit girl, though. Unless they start giving me the ability to use more characters per map. She was forced on us last map. If I'm given the choice, I will not use her and go back to our normal team. And that's another reason why I'm sort of interested to do another playthrough. We could in another playthrough we could level up different people, right? So, Stabby, Reaper, or another pseudo-lord, but he becomes even more hideously slow. At that point, you might as well just accept that he has 0 speed. Yeah, I want to make you into a teleporting person. On the other hand, he's meant to be all about the gains, right? So, in theory, I should make... Well, it's not that much worse, it might. It's only 10%. It's not as bad as the stabby person. The biggest loss is 20% defense, 20% health, 10% might. We gain that might as speed. We gain half the health as dex. We lose a little bit of luck. I don't like luck. But I don't want a second one of these. We've already got girl. Archer feels weird on him. Let's look at our spare axes. One nice axe. And we have got a second nice crossbow thing. Also apparently a better bow than he's using. So I should pay to rip these out of this one and shove them in the other one. And then decide, is that one or this one better? And the answer is the red one. So it was Empyrean. This one doesn't get Empyrean. Huh? Why does that one get it then? But not this one. How odd. We can make it weigh nothing, so we're at least not being punished for it. Well, there's also the argument that he actually has no speed anyway, right? So maybe I shouldn't try and fix his crappy speed. Yeah, I'll buy that argument. Unit power increased by 4% of accuracy. Our accuracy is 160, so 4% of that is like 6. 6 power isn't nothing. It's better than the plus 3%, like plus 3 blank raw power. Damage dealt becomes bonus light block. The 6 power is a winner, and there's then maybe an argument for doing the accuracy thing because it combos with that, but that's only like 1 extra power and 30 accuracy. Would I not prefer the... How much damage does they usually... He usually does something like about 70 damage. So that's 7 light block. I prefer that or just the accuracy, which also gives a slight amount of power. No, I think that's okay. Because we run him forwards and he, like, sort of tanks. So if he gets hit multiple times, he's going to be triggering a lot of extra little defense stacks on himself. Not big ones. It's only going to be like 2 or 3 at a time, but if he's getting attacked multiple times in a turn, that kind of adds up. And then we've decided that you are becoming Axeman. It's the second most physical of these classes. Okay, we need to give you a new weapon. So that one, 15,584 or 11,510 2. 30 accuracy for 4 power and 4 weight. See if they have anything different in what they can be put in them. Nothing much, and looks like both of them show the same, so it doesn't make a difference. What about the other one? Counterattack damage up by 6. Add mastery fraction to unit's power, but he's not a very masterful unit anyway. And then power and weight modification. And pure accuracy. The difference between these two is 30% accuracy, right? 30% accuracy for 4 power. And 2 weight. But I can add 30% accuracy with a rune. Yeah, I think it's add accuracy. And then get rid of the weight. Do I need that extra accuracy? I definitely want the weight down. There's no way we don't want the weight down. Check his mastery. I'm pretty sure that it wasn't worth thinking about, though. 15, a quarter of 15 is like 4. So technically that is better than the raw power. Or we could add 6 effective power to our counterattacks. How much does your current class level up your mastery? Not very much is the answer. He was never going to be a powerful wizard. I mean, it is still going to keep getting better. So we'll say yes. Pretend that you're a muscle wizard. And then we have to do your abilities, the newly unlocked abilities. So, newly unlocked abilities. This crit thing. Can cast it on himself. Lasts 2 turns, costs less, or scales stronger. He doesn't have good scaling, so that seems bad. I think we'd generally prefer for him to shove down the call to arms than self-crit. I don't see us ever using this, really. But just in case we do, maybe make it last twice as long. This is the one that I am interested in. Increase its range. Increase its mastery scaling, which isn't... 10% of his number is only 1 extra. So this is better than this, and it's going to keep getting better. Clears debuffs, becomes cheaper. I don't need it to be cheaper. The scaling can win, and then it can be cheaper. Alright. And lastly, do we do Kamari? He can become a Spirit Keeper, which was the Bring People Back to Life class. A Bloodmancer, which was the Make Zombie thing, which I kind of wanted. Does that combo with your existing stuff? Attacks heal equal to bleed. Weirdly, the one called Bloodomancer doesn't actually cause blood. It has something that punishes blood. Never miss but cannot dodge. I mean, if you've already got garbage dodge, maybe that makes sense. You could do a build where you do no dexterity. and yet you have functionally decent accuracy because you never miss. I think the choice is then between these. We already have a chain healer. Do I want resurrect my units or bring back to life enemy dead? This gets so much more health. Although that's somewhat made up for by this guy getting more defense and fortitude. But not enough. This is going to be the tankier class. I want the zombies. But I also want the ability to bring people back to life. Go the zombies. Alright. And your new abilities. Zombie. Zombie at a distance. I don't think we care about that. Zombie cheaper. Zombie better. Zombie better. Doesn't feel like zombie better actually made it better. I'm willing to spend 300 gold. Okay, it did zombie better. He just doesn't have as much mastery as I would want. Which is weird. Because, well, that class actually doesn't get that good a mastery, really. Yeah, it actually kind of sucks at mastery. It's the health and fortitude? No? It's basically only health. His starting class is... Anyway. I don't think making it that tiny bit more effective is as good as decreasing its cost then. And then for this one... The scaling isn't useful because he doesn't have strong scaling. If you want them to be, yeah, there's definitely ones that build into each other more than the others. There's usually like two fairly decent at one and two fairly combat-y ones. In his case, he has 3 mediumly magey ones and 1 very not magey one. Zuhair has 2 mediumly... Well, actually, 1 strong mage, a mediumly mage, and 2 low, not good ones. He has super mage, medium mage, very... like, medium, high, exceedingly high. Yeah, it's also compounded by different people have different combinations of which ones they can be. It's not like everyone that is partially a mage gets the exact same 4. Okay, Arthur is the same as Alden, but that isn't the same as Kamari. I suppose the argument is that Kamari and Cassandra are the two that are the same. But then, like, Riordan isn't just the same as her, because his tier 0 class was different. And you can't change your tier 0 class. Now, where were we? Deciding on this. Cheapen it, increase base damage by 3, or increase scaling. The scaling is better than the base damage by 3 eventually. At the moment, I think it's slightly worse. Or cheaper. Probably cheaper. I don't see myself using this very much anyway. I do see myself using the healing if we improved it. That doesn't improve the healing that much. It would only give it like another 2 points of healing. So I think we just make it even more cheap. So it can be done basically every turn. Now for you, cheapen Meteor? No, I want this to do more damage. Boost that back up so that it's inexpensive but reasonably damaging instead of hideously expensive. Yeah, I don't care about the heavy snare. If I was going to do a swap, I'd probably be doing, like, get rid of that, make it more expensive, but also do healing. Is the shop going to let us buy anything that we're interested in? We could buy some upgrado things and another... Yep. Class upgrado 1. Yes, all of these are just purchase on site. Go back in, look what we want to do with it. Giving him the ability to slightly teleport by doing this is maybe acceptable. Make Meteor cheaper or turn it into a even more damaging thing. I don't think we've seen any enemies that can survive 118 damage. I don't think the damage needs to go up anymore. This is already our long-range one. So probably cheapness? The counter argument is I get better healing out of it if I combine more damage with the... that. How much health do you have? He has 60. And half of this is not more than 60. damage. He full heals if he meteorites someone. I don't care about this one, we never use it. And I don't really care about that. This giving him mana back, I can get behind. So now it has functionally... Instead of having a net cost of costing 1 turn and a half of mana regen, it only costs the turn. So he doesn't get behind his mana by using that. We never use this, so I don't care about boosting that one. We don't have any of your ones. We don't care about Whirlpool. I don't care about Overpower. If I'm... We bought an extra ingot, so we can upgrade Grandpa, Uncle. We could also further boost Zombie or Zombie Cheapen. Zombie Cheapen is probably the right one. Zombie Cheapen. But Uncle, do we turn Uncle into Super Wizard? Pretend Knight, which seems terrible. He has so much mastery, we definitely want him doing some sort of mastery thing. Or make him like the sun. I really don't like this. Everything. The only thing I like here is the friendlies do less. I don't care about applying light vulnerable to many enemies. I don't want to hurt my friends. That seems actively bad. So the question is, do we want to be continuing to be Super Wizard or Evil Wizard? Seems better in a lot of ways. Maybe it upgrades not to hurt our friends? That could be true. And we won't know until we try. Fine, we'll stay with Super Wizard. And we'll see if it has a don't hurt your friends. Nope, there is no... You are going to hurt your friends. Well, now we know. Why would you want to do this? I have buyer's remorse, Mirage. I blame you. It is entirely and only Mirage's fault. Maybe we get another and we can reclass him into one of the other two. But yeah, we didn't know if we don't try, so we know for the future, for our next run through. Yeah, and these, I don't like either of these. No, I'm not spending on those. We're gonna reclass him. Next chapter. Go. Try and earn something so that we can turn him into not a crappy final class.
Aya, do you see the way out?
It's just ahead.
Then we need to go. Now! No. No, we're too late.
Gwyn, focus!
Right. Everyone, we have to find the Grand Master.
I don't understand. How could this happen?
This was her plan from the start. Lure us away from here to leave Irving exposed.
He's in danger. I won't let her.
Gwyn!
I know, Reardon. God damn it, I know. Everyone, fight like hell.
Alright. Carry civilians to safety and put out fires. You're kidding. There's so many fires! We only have to put out 5, though. Where are the civvies to save? There's one there, and there's one there. Okay. And where are we? We are here. Who does it want us to use? No. Not Elf Girl, yes Elf Man. Otherwise, we're happy. Who goes where? Yeah, you can go to the back. So can him. There's some temptation to teleport and just teleport you there. We could also... You could also maybe do some interesting things with the teleport the person who can bring other people to them. To go around walls. His teleport someone else plus his bring people to you. Could let you avoid walking around places. I'm happy with that layout. Save. And go. Stacked squad. Deploy a team with only tier 3 classes.
Trapped in the throne room. The others already made it out safely. What happened? How are there so many? A trap! This was their plan from the start. They must have infiltrated the city long before the lands meet.
Treacherous dogs.
We have to help Father.
Then go. I will make sure none follow.
Thank you, Maeve.
Thank me by surviving this thing. Now go!
Turn limit, 16. Usual loss conditions. I don't know Effusive Mind. I haven't played number 1. You can then Mana Monkey the wizard away.
Fight as one!
Good. Now, how does the raising the dead thing work? We can't tell. You will kill him. That's fine. Oh god, he attacks with rainbows from his book.
I'll never get used to this.
I'll never get used to attacking with rainbows.
Put me in, coach.
It just gets worse and worse, and it's all your fault.
We're in this together.
That almost kills there, but not quite, which is disappointing.
This'll be fun.
You can go there, self-defense buff.
Eyes on me.
And that almost, but again doesn't quite, kill that person. And mostly spends his defense buff, sadly. However, that now means that your AoE attack is worthwhile. It kills 2 people.
I can feel something calling me.
He won't have enough mana if we give him a second turn. You sprint forwards and say you are impossible to hit.
Let me handle this.
And then punch the wizard.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Good.
Alrighty.
You here give him an extra turn. Finish the wizard.
Not one step further. Rest easy now.
Hold nothing back.
Time to ride.
Run forwards and tank because you can't be hit. Benji, time to use your new teleporting power.
They will know fear.
You can't use your create zombie. You can't have enough range, sadly, but you could defense buff many people, which makes it tempting for you to go there. Defense buff, not quite everyone, but for sure a lot of people.
They will know fear.
Actually, he should have moved up first, because then he could have gotten it as well. So that's my bad. I'm an idiot for that. And then do we teleport him up to kill the wizard? No. I think we set you up to crit, but we can't do it to yourself. Then honestly give it to her. A lot of this place... Yes. Much of this place is on fire. Okay. Another dodge spent.
You're in my way!
Even with the crit, it didn't do much to them. The wizard tickles Gwen. Does a bit more serious damage to Gwen, but Gwen kills you in return. Just cuts him in half.
Kira Orlov, I know you. Even in exile, still doing your father's bidding, huh?
Shut up! Don't bring my father into this. I'm doing this for me.
Is that so? How does any of this help you?
Give up, and you'll find out.
Never.
Okay, you need to be in Super Saiyan mode. But you're best off going here. And then there isn't enough. You do too little damage there. What about you? Self-defense buff? Surely your overwhelming power is a bit better. Yes, it is.
Tango, baby.
And a crit. Does spend some of his new defense buff, but only a third.
They're mine.
You can't get into range. Dad or Uncle could push you into range with teleport. But I think what we do is we push you here. We single target the wizard.
Sure thing.
Uncle gives him back his mana.
I'm here, don't worry.
That way he can run forwards and activate Super Saiyan mode.
Let me handle this.
Because he's still got the dodges to make use of it, although they're going to attack him and he's not going to reply because they're ranged attackers. You can Mana Monkey... Oh wow, it doesn't kill him. That's amazing. 5 attacks and it doesn't kill him. So you need to run forwards and dump down
We're in this
the
together.
bonus damage thing. Then she
Let's do
can Mana Monkey him to death. Yes.
Get them! Progress cannot be stopped.
Keep it up.
And actually, splitting up the attacks like that works really well with the banner. Because normally the splitting up the attacks would just be flat, sort of the same. But because that gives every single attack plus 7, it stacks better with the split attacks. Now, can we zombify? No. How does this work? I just want to make a zombie. Is that so wrong? Here. Defense buff everyone. Maybe it has to be on a living enemy? I assumed it has to be on a dead enemy. Maybe it does need to be on a living enemy.
A taste of true
Heal the front
power.
row. Do you give Benji an extra turn here? Do you give Uncle an extra turn? Yeah, I'll do Benji.
Let me help.
Ho, ho, ho.
How much can these people move? So, for all these people, the magic square to stand on is that one. Most of them are melee, though.
Let me at him!
Good luck, Benji. Ow.
So, see, I'm huge, but, I could be huge.
Terrible level up! It didn't even occur to me that the enemies would be willing to stand on the fire. Well, goodbye, Benji.
Benji has been defeated!
He won't forgive you, you know. I've heard the stories. Whatever you're hoping for here...
I told you to shut up! You're fighting me, not him!
Am I?
Can
Don't
we
waste my time.
zombify a living enemy? Maybe. What will it do? Oh, good lord. Oh, you're right. It does work on living people.
Time to ride.
Right.
You need to come and drop your
I've got
banner.
your back. That'll have to do.
That turns that into a kill at least.
Not bad.
You can not kill from
Be
there. You could
decisive.
kill from here, though. Do you even need to? Can you just normal... No, because your normal attack doesn't have as much range. I want to trigger bonus defense stacks on me, so that thing.
Let's see you dodge this!
Unnecessary style crit.
Let's do it.
Wait. They're allowed to stand on the fires, but I'm not? No, I am, but only in certain conditions that I don't understand.
Get them!
They didn't stand a chance.
You self-block,
All eyes on me.
punch the one in the fire.
Yes?
Move up. They're still too far away. Well, we could have Uncle teleport you.
Speak.
Okie dokie.
Give
Let
him
me
an
know.
extra go. I guess you can move up there without too badness.
Orders.
You can tank at the front. Kill the wizard.
Sicka! Anything to protect
Yeah,
the
it looks
others.
like it's extra expensive. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Done. No incoming damage is lovely.
I'm really picking this up.
Not the best level up, but not the worst. That's starting to become a worrying amount of damage he's received in one turn. Good. And he counter kills.
On to the next one.
It didn't have to be this way.
You hear self-defense buff.
All eyes on me.
Kill Shredder
Can't
wannabe.
stop getting better. Care to dance?
You can't even be useful. I suppose you could Hadoken.
Easy target.
I'll see it done.
Do one of the fire putouts that we need to do.
We need to move.
What are we doing about this?
Orders.
Always moving.
Second
Okie dokie.
fire putout. Single target heal boy for most of his health. Indeed, all of his health. Then you can finish off that one.
Not one step further.
Not bad.
Orders.
You can afford to move up. Defense stack build on yourself.
Sick of it. Didn't have to be this way.
Good. No, I want to kill the special one. Uncle,
Sure
teleport
thing.
him.
How-
So here you teleport him to
Don't
there.
overdo it now.
Him, single target obliterate. That thing. Good. Continue to be disappointed in the zombification. Put out an extra fire. We do need to do 6. Ow, but she gets
Not one
a
step
lot of
further.
that back with her vampirism effect.
You're one to talk, you know. That girl of yours, she's little more than a knife in your shoe.
Gwyn is her own woman. She doesn't need me.
Oh, but she does. Soon, she'll find out just how badly she relies on you. And she will break.
Okay, we should do that
This'll be
guy.
fun.
But that doesn't kill. What about you? You can't get up there. You can do that though.
Am I getting it?
Woo! Look at the moves.
Can you fight him to death? Not really.
I'm there.
You can't get close enough to be of use there.
Always moving.
Neither can she. Well, run forwards.
All eyes on me.
More block. Give the avatar.
I'll protect you.
Another turn. So that he can move forward and attract attacks. Be in Super Saiyan mode. I wouldn't mind you recharging him.
Don't overdo it now.
Don't waste my time.
You move up as much as you plausibly can. You here and deposit the extra
got your
damage thingamajig.
Be decisive.
She mana monkeys you out of existence.
Get them!
Generating some extra
The
money.
world strengthens me, even now.
Stay together.
And lastly, these two. You can put out that fire. You can put out that fire. And then we've met our fire put out quota. Not a perfect kill, but good enough. Someone else can finish that off as they move up. That is a perfect kill.
Two left feet, that one.
That's the last of his bonus damage reductions. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Counter kill, almost. We're going to want to use the elf's AoE, I think. That's actually not that many. It does still get 2.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, and you don't even get to control them.
Power beyond comprehension.
Really good level up. Close enough.
Let's move, people.
You can clear that. He needs some targeted healing.
Let's do it.
You can mana monkey the wizard down. She just deleted the poor man. Wizard is gone.
Such style, such grace.
Uncle can clear out the last of that guy. Rainbow attack.
I'll never get used to this.
It's us or them.
Yes. You deploy Dark Young and he steals the enemy's money. Single target obliterate them.
Be gone.
I really, really wish we had Benji for this, because he could teleport his way back. Like, he'd be really, really good at saving the civilians. I honestly probably use Girl to save the civilians. Benji can't even save... How dare you speak poorly of Benji? Take that back. You advocated for Rainbow Wizard Mirage.
Let's let loose.
Here and give everyone defense stats. And the defense buffs, they don't even count as friendly for giving them buffs. Oh, it hurts on so many levels. Carry ally. I'm okay with that trade.
Orlov, you should save your breath. When I kill you, you'll need it to beg for Astralis' mercy.
Oh, so serious all of a sudden. Struck a nerve, did I?
No father deserves to bury their children. But the Emperor is no father. He's a Houndmaster. It hardly takes more than a look to see what he's done to you. Putting you down, it will be a mercy.
You bastard. He's nothing to me, so just shut up already!
Okay, you need to start making your way back. At least on the way you can buff yourself and heal. He fights the wizard man, cuts him in half. Good job. I am surprised more enemies didn't come forwards to fight you. How about... Can Uncle transfer you some mana? He could. Cheers, Ever the Fool. Thank you kindly, mate. Might as well use your prime subs. They don't do nothing if you don't use them.
On the path.
I want to create a clone of her before I kill her.
Don't waste my time.
Sure thing.
So, give him more mana.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
How goes Fire Emblem at home? I quite like it. I think the addition of the Dungeons and Dragons-y, classy special ability things makes it a fair bit more interesting than...
A taste of true power.
Deposit her out there. Then just Fire Emblem? Do we attack with him also? No, I don't think we waste your health like that. Now she can money monkey that down and get some money for it.
Get them!
Go Dark Young, steal their money.
Brutal.
He needs healing, but not a lot of healing. And no one else needs healing other than Zahir, but... So advance up, blow them up normally. He advances... And Hadokens. You... Advance and self-defense buff.
Sicker! Guess I was better.
Speak. You have nothing else to do, so wait.
Yep.
And then I want you to heal him. Targeted heal, go. And that's all. Oof. He was streaming earlier, Stefanos. He was streaming... Frustrating word... Letter brute force puzzle game. Okay, we're spending all of his dodges to attract the enemy forwards. But it is working. finally run out of invulnerability things. Even.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Bye. Now, that's actually kind of good because it means he can meteor every single one of them.
The sky's the limit.
Triple kill. Give him an extra go. Can Uncle give you some more mana?
Don't
he can. You give him an extra go.
I'll protect you.
And triple kill becomes instead...
Be gone.
Septuple kill. Oh, that nice. That nice. You don't have enough mana to do your thing. You move up, you're going to go rescue the next people. I would like to create a copy of him.
Be decisive.
But we're not able to, so instead we mana monkey him. It would not kill. Instead we... do the one that gives us block? Yeah.
Get them!
Create a copy of this guy.
A taste of true power.
And then stab him, why not?
Oh my.
And what else is there to do? This person needs to erase the wizard.
Sicker.
You're really strong.
My zombies aren't very smart, but at least that's thematically sort of acceptable. The zombie's too stupid not to realize they shouldn't walk into the fire to attack the enemy. That was actually a lot of healing. She suffered no damage and healed for 10.
Like the beast you are. I should have known.
Shouldn't have made me angry. Would have spared you a lot of pain.
Do your worst.
How many more turns have we got? Not that many, really.
You simply chose the wrong side.
Damn good technique.
Alrighty. Dying's not so bad.
And
Rest
win.
easy now.
Good. Can you shoot over walls? Yes. Then keep building your self-defense buffs.
Let's see you dodge this! Guess I was better.
You come this way as well. I didn't realize you had spawned, but oh well.
I'm moving.
Down here, deposit the friendly. For some reason I thought we'd have to deposit the friendlies back by her, which is just not true.
Speak.
Can you create a copy of him? No.
Be decisive.
But now you can mana monkey. Yes. Turn him into money.
Fight as one!
Is this what I'm capable of?
Oh! I thought that the boss was gonna be the girl. I misunderstood. That means I didn't get to go pick up the chests, but oh well. Live and learn. Next playthrough we will know.
Get away from him! Father!
Move another inch and I'll...
Oh, go to hell!
That was your last mistake.
Father!
Gwyn!
Idiot. Have it your way.
No! No!
Damn it, too slow! Always too slow!
Gwen! Oh, gods, are you alright?
Where's Aya? We need to follow them!
It's already too late. We only managed last time because we were ready.
No!
Father, we should tend to the wounded. Gwen, that means you too.
We failed.
Not yet, we haven't. Now come on,
Not yet! They took him, Reardon! Don't you get it? Don't you care?
Of course I care! If Father gets hurt,
God damn it!
Gwyn!
Get everyone who can still stand ready to march. We're going south.
But our wounded...
They can catch up. Orlov won't wait for them, and neither will we.
Oh yes, Cal. Also
Neither will
notice the
anyone.
bad guy,
This
the
means
busty,
war, doesn't it?
busty anime lady is Orlov.
Who's there?
It's me,
Valeria?
Viserion. I remember now. You saved my life. Got me out of Asferel. Took me to the Order.
I did. That was a long time ago. You were so young then. And now, suppose you're looking for some answers.
Why'd you surrender?
Because I couldn't bear the thought of fighting you. Of killing you.
But the cause you fought for has brought war to us all. I could die to that just as easily.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. But it's different.
Is it?
Yeah, the main voice acting's really
After
good.
you
Some
saved
of the,
me,
like,
why'd
we're
you go
only
back?
bad guys for this level,
Because
voice acting is a bit
it's my
more
home.
meh.
I have people I care for
But the
back in
main
Asferel.
storyline people, absolutely,
I have
yeah.
to fight for them.
Is that what they need? A war to be fought in their name?
What else can I do? I'm an old soldier. Wars, my whole life.
Then it sounds like you care more about war than about any people.
Maybe. Soldiers like me. We don't get to be this old by thinking about things too hard. Get you killed.
Did you ever think maybe all the old soldiers just stopped fighting? Thought about it long enough to call it quits?
Some do. Cowards.
Not cowards. Survivors. Fathers. You helped the Emperor start this. Now help us end it. Help me end it. One more fight, so we can all just stop fighting.
Help you, huh? I already owe you too much.
You? But I'm the one...
No, girl. You're wrong. I didn't save your life. I just got you out of Azrael. It's you that saved me. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Then, let me call in that debt. Please.
Fight, so we can all grow old. Hardly a fitting reward, but... Alright, girl. You win.
Good! Now stand up straight. No more moping about.
One thing at a time, girl. One thing at a time.
Asvarel. Toralis Palace Balcony.
Seldarin, hold a moment! We don't have a moment.
Come on, Gwyn, ease up a bit. She's a friend of the Order.
Fine.
You're going after Irving, aren't you?
We are. Why, you want to come with us?
I can't. It's all I can do to keep the Chancellor from condemning the Order entirely. If I leave...
Condemning us? Us? Asvarel just staged a massacre within their very walls. If it weren't for us...
I know, Gwyn. You have to understand, the way they see it, you brought the war to Threlisar.
The war brought itself. Asvarel was always going to march. Varroa will burn. My father is going to die while they sit on their goddamned hands and watch. I can't stand them. Those kings and their thrones. I have given so much already, and they just... I hate them.
Your father...
I hate them! They deserve everything that's coming to them, and we'll save them anyway. Just like we always do. Those goddamn kings. All of Varroa. I can't take it anymore!
Your father's made it out of worse scrapes before. And from what I hear, if anyone can save him, it's you.
And if you're wrong, he's dead. Whatever. Where are the other leaders?
They fled when the fighting started. We got... lucky. Most of the dead were our warriors.
Oh yes, I'm sure their families feel very lucky.
It was their job! Their families always knew this might happen.
Gwyn, please. Maeve didn't take father. Kira did.
You're right. You're right. I just...
Emron and Munir have returned to Vanthus, and the Queen to Sharon. As for Britannia...
Asvarel is closer than we are. By the time their leaders arrive, the invasion will have already begun.
They're going to need all the help we can give them. We head back to Celeban and gather our forces. And then, we don't stop fighting until we have our father back.
Asvarel. Toralis Palace Balcony.
Meanwhile, in Asvarel.
I'm back. Brought you something too.
What is the meaning of this? You were told never to return.
I was. I did anyway. And I brought the Grandmaster with me.
I see that.
Emperor Orlov. Nice to finally meet.
Be silent! Somebody take this thing out of my sight.
I drew his guard away from Threlisar and made it back in time to nab him and bring him here. If it weren't for me, the plan would have failed.
Yes, it would have. It was your failure that jeopardized it. But I'm not blind to your victory. With this, it's time to put Britannia to the sword.
Let me lead the charge, Father. This time I won't fail.
I've a more important task for you, girl. One for which all of Varroa will know your name.
Oh? Do tell.
You will go to Britannia, yes, but I will lead our forces. You will land the blow to end the war. Your charge is to play the headsman, and for your first execution, you will kill Hope.
Chapter 22, A Hero's Bonds. Army management time. Do we have any new bonds? We do. Cassandra and Uncle. And that's it. Is the shop selling anything? Yes, some defense and fortitude potions. I don't care about luck. And another astral ingot. If I'm gonna do any, it should probably be her, and it should probably be the... one of these two. This one boosts with her critness. But I want to find out how that one's abilities upgrade, so... Increase the range. But it's already big range. Lightning also does snare, reduce the cost, and in allies get healed. I'm not sold on any of those being especially amazing. Maybe making this really big is nice, because you can zoom the whole team at once. And I guess making that cheaper isn't terrible. And if it's able to heal people, you can probably target yourself, heal your friendlies, and blow up the enemies at the same time. So maybe this does do okay. Add mastery to power? She has how much mastery? 16, not the worst. And she is a high mastery gain class now, relatively speaking. 50. Certainly better than the others. It's not a heavy weapon, so there's no need to do this. This is more power gain than the raw power, so yeah, that one. Oh, I didn't realize this was so much worse than... Well, it's better in terms of crit, and she really likes crits. So we should probably add the crit chance. %91 crit chance. Fair enough. Now, we also have a bunch of these to use. Who do we want to use them on? Oh, wow. Old Man has joined us. What are you, old man? Firm resolve. His defense stats get better the closer he is to death, which seems terrible. And enemies with status effects are more likely to be crit, up to 30. Light block. Heavy bleed one enemy. He's supposed to be one that becomes a Reaper. Seemingly. He has amazing mastery. Good lord. The only thing Benji is really better at is luck. And the tiniest bit of health. And the tiniest bit of defense, but everything else Old Man is fairly considerably better at. It's a little sad. It's weird that Old Man can be friends with you. It makes sense to you because of the backstory. It looks like we still haven't discovered one character. And it looks like they're part of Team Elf. There are some more rings we could make, but eh. The people that we actually use are mostly ringed up aside from Saxon. Gwen can have one. Don't spoil Effusive. Come on, let me find out by playing the game. Boo! Okay, one for Kamari, one for Benji, one for Uncle, one for Gwen, and two for Saxon. That could be really big on AoE spells. I really wish I knew what counted as fire magic and water magic. Like, is meteor and astral fire? I wouldn't think that's necessarily fire, but you'd think that meteor should count as fire. On the other hand, this has a flame special thing, so maybe it is fire. Get better for every kill you do is kind of okay. And attack abilities applying light blind isn't also terrible. Turning single damage target spells into AoEs is kind of nice. Whenever you kill, get 20 health back is pretty... That's a lot of health back. Healing an ally grants them 4 might. Eh. Crit while full health? Giving Crit Lady even more crit. She would literally be at 100% crit. That's somewhat tasty. We'd need to buy a white crystal. Get up to 10 extra mastery if your HP is 100 or more. You know what? Let's build this and test if it applies to Meteor. Maybe. The Chosen Ring sounds like there's probably some broken low HP. Yeah, intentionally have a low amount of HP, but enemies can only do 40% health damage, so you regain... Yeah, but you'd need to only be able to be hit twice a turn. So as soon as there's... You can usually be hit by 4 enemies, because it's a square, and then... What, 12 if you include enemies that have a range? So we take off that one. We look at his fire thing. 129, 46, 98. 98, 46, 129. 98, 46, 129. What does that become? So it does not affect the lunar one. It doesn't affect astral, but it does affect meteor. Meteor spell is now absurd damage. Almost 200 damage. At that point, turning this off and making it cheaper or more ranged makes sense. I am sad that it didn't apply to this. Take it off, go back to the other one. Do we have anyone else that has a thing that might count as fire? Not really. I don't think anything else would count as fire. Oh, well, she has Flame Strike. So maybe it could be useful on her. Hellfire probably counts as fire. So that was a bit of a waste of a ring, but oh well. We've done a little bit of learning. It doesn't apply to his one that I kind of hoped that it would. Hail, Wolfried. One. Fried, sorry. And with that, we are done with our character management, and we are done with the segment. So, we traveled through the Snowland. We chased down Orlov. It turned out that she was attracting us away so that she could kidnap our father from the meeting of the heads of state. And now it looks like Big Evil Nation is going to restart invading everywhere and possibly behead our father as a way of trying to crush any hope of stopping them, like the backstory suggests he did last time. Is that what happens? Find out next time on Dark Deity 2. And with that, I think I am also done for this stream. Good 6-hour stream. We will throw you all over to Cal. And I will go have a grandpa nap. Expect more of this next stream. Yeah, I probably have a grandpa nap and then we play some more of this in the afternoon/evening, or at least my afternoon/evening. Then tomorrow, Friday, we will be playing Final Fantasy Friday. We will have the first Final Fantasy VI. See if it does better than 5. And then it will be back to this. For now, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. I have. I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the character building and playing the maps. There's a couple of things that would have been nice to know a priori, but maybe that's something that we use for a second playthrough. For now, peace all. Have a lovely day.